That was interesting. We had a technical difficulty. Now we're good. Now you can hear me. So we're going to restart that. Welcome to the stream. I'm super excited. Today we're going to go through Spider-Man by Insomniac. If you don't know me, Insomniac is my favorite game studio of all time. They made my favorite game ever in Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal. One of my other favorite games is Ratchet & Clank 2. I love Spyro. And my favorite comic book character, and I used to be very into comic books, is Spider-Man. And Insomniac got permission to make a Spider-Man game about 5 years ago. I have 100% of the game 3 times. It is now out on PC as a remaster. It was on PS5 as a remaster, and I did 100% it then as well. However, we're going to 100% it here on stream. Quick caveat, that does not mean I'm going to get all the achievements, mainly because of one achievement, beating the game on the hardest difficulty. I do not want to do that in one run through. I could, but it's so much harder that way. It's a lot easier to, once you get into New Game Plus, play it on the hardest difficulty and just run through the game as quick as possible to get that achievement. So we're not going to do that. I'm not achievement hunting necessarily. My goal is to get every costume, every collectible, everything there is in the entire game. We're going to go for it here on stream. And this is going to be my stream game until we're done. This is how much I love this game. We're not changing the theme ever until we finish Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. I love Insomniac, and I love what they did with my favorite character in media, honestly. Not even kidding. He's my favorite character in media. I have read almost every comic book all the way up until like 2002. That's how much I love Spider-Man. So, without further ado, we are going to switch over to our game cam, and here we go. Of course. All right. Getting the controller out. I've heard that the PC controls are good, but the controller is... Ugh. I love this game so much. All right, here we go. I kind of just want to run through the game as like a fun romp. So we're not going to do anything crazy here. I'm not going to play it on Spectacular, like I said. And now that I realize it, there is one more difficulty up, and I think that's the achievement. We're not going to go for that achievement. It means we have to go into New Game Plus mode anyways. I've beaten this game a number of times. It's not hard, and I am pretty good at it. I'm going to go with Amazing Spider-Man. I don't think there's anything... Aha, yes, that's important. Oh, we can change our subtitles. That's nice. All right, I think we're ready to go. So without further ado, this is my favorite game made in the last 10 years. Spider-Man. Once it loads. I haven't tested this beforehand. That could be an issue. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's hard to see. There is a... It is loading currently. So we'll get to it when we get... There we go. All right.
units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
I know there's a huge controversy over his face change, and it was just because they couldn't get new mocap from the original actor. I don't care. People wanted to argue that this guy was too pretty or looked too much like Tom. I don't care. This is a great Peter Parker. As soon as you've played through the game for an hour or two, you don't care anymore. It doesn't affect you. I hope this music is not copywritten. That could be an issue. I haven't actually checked that yet. We'll see.
All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
All right. And we are Spider-Man. Yeah, no, I know how to play the game.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square.
We have been Spider-Man for 8
Guys are trying to
years.
pull my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
That's what they're teaching. I just like to swing around normally for a while, you know? It feels good.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the
I'm noticing some
arrives.
weird lens flare going on. Maybe I can turn that off.
Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick and get to my real job.
Now, I am pretty new to PC gaming, so I don't know how like solid my computer can handle this. It is a very high quality computer, so we'll find out. Hey, Beelzebub. Nice to see you. Glad the helicopters are so slow. Yeah, isn't that nice? I can just go exactly as fast as the helicopter. Oh, no! The stakes in this game are just incredibly high the entire time, and it's great.
Morning, guys.
Bring it!
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Yes, I know. Can you... Okay.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. Next customer. This doesn't look good.
Alright. That was nice. Pretty good first fight. Oh, no! Oh. They want me to do things.
Fisk has a lot of guys on his
I am gonna get shot a lot, you will notice. Mainly because sometimes it's impossible to dodge a bullet. Might be my biggest issue with the fighting system in this game.
We're about to
Occasionally, bullets are impossible to dodge.
Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Okay, that's not who I was going after, but I'll take it. That feels good. All right.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening?
Man, the classic Spider-Man outfit's so good.
Yuri? Yuri!
All right. Scene transitions are amazing.
Quietly.
Here we are at Fisk Tower. They could do a whole prequel in this game if they wanted to, honestly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Thanks, Yuri. You're the best.
Seize the day, Willie. Heads up. Hey, where you going? Cat. I'll clear a path. Follow me.
There are several moments in this game where you just go, well, Spider-Man might have just killed a guy, if we're being honest. That was one of them. Okay, yeah, I know how to play the game. I know how to play.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
You are gonna notice I use the camera a lot while I'm fighting as well. Okay, I meant to dodge his punch, but I guess not.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
I'm gonna try to make this as cinematic a fighting experience as possible. Mainly because that's the easiest way to play this game. There we go. Like, see, Spider-Man probably killed that guy by choosing not to get shot there, right? Like, yep, I'm aware. I know how to heal. All right.
Gotta take those shooters out.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I did not realize I webbed that guy that
I
fast.
think that's all of them.
All right,
Come on,
we're
come
good to
on.
go.
They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs. I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire.
Every
Looks like
Spider-Man
there's armed
game
men on
has
every
danced
floor.
around
Desperate.
everything that Spider-Man can do. And while this game doesn't
Not yet.
quite get you there,
Picked up checks.
um,
They're wiping all their data servers.
it gets you very, very close to everything he can do in the show.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
Hostile.
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Keep him on the ground. That's just wrong. You should have stayed in bed.
Did that guy just say you should have stayed in bed as I was hitting him in the ass? Okay, yes, I understand. I understand that I can do that.
How exactly do you think
They
this
want me to
ends
do
up
it,
for
so
you?
I'll do it. This game includes really cool finishers.
I can't reach him.
On to the next one.
I usually save them for really difficult enemies. We'll encounter most... Okay, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. What? Hello? Yes, I'd like to go up, please. What?
Ballerina, get down here. We can't let him win. I'll shut your mouth and forget it.
Does anybody know what was happening there?
Stay away from it. Eat that. Don't even think about doing that to me.
There we go. That feels good.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left.
Server room. Oh, okay.
If I go in
I
this
didn't
way,
go
we'll destroy
down?
all the evidence.
Totally thought I did.
Should look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like my own private ventrance.
He just said
This may be a dirty
ventrance.
criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
So used to playing this game on PC or on PlayStation, I tried to press A instead of X because that's where cross is on PlayStation.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Solid! The system's still purging!
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
I can't reach him! You're fine!
Oh, that's not the guy I wanted to finish, but I'll take it.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so.
I'm gonna try to shut up for cutscenes too, in case anybody hasn't played this game.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything. Look
Okay, yeah.
around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me,
Ow.
the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
Ow. That was interesting. I'm definitely getting some weird camera stuff that I don't think happened on PS5 version, but there's always some weird camera stuff in this game, to be honest. So maybe it did happen. I just didn't remember.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure no one gets in
I
their way.
got confused.
Kill him! Or the boss will kill us! Heads up! He's airborne!
Like the fireworks? We got more where that came from.
Figure out we're not playing yet. You're gonna have a bad day.
I think that's all of them.
All right.
Clear. Move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan?
So our
You
rockets.
go after them. We'll look for the bomb.
Oh, not yet. 'Cause we're looking at bombs still first.
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
Get out of here.
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't
Where?
move.
In here?
We're pinned down.
I'll
Oh, that was
Bring
interesting.
them out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
All right, so there are also QuickTime events a lot in the cutscenes. This is one of those games where you have to pay attention to every cutscene because these QuickTime events will pop up a lot.
Thank you. He did it. Let's go.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Oh, right.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers.
It's been a while since I played this game,
Last one.
so
If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
probably
No one
been
to chase it
almost
when
2
it flies
years.
away.
Why do I get the feeling?
No,
that
it's probably
Willie's
been
planning all
about a
along?
year.
Because he probably was.
All right.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Rockets!
Coming!
Woo! Oh, what? Oh, okay. There is an ability in this game where you can grab rocket launchers from guys, but I think I need to unlock it first.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
You can also throw these back at people with a later upgrade, I believe. Ow! I did not even see that.
What? Is it National Rocket Day something?
Who is? So I missed one of the people, but where were they? There he is. Well, I wasn't expecting that one.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys
Alright.
get through this?
Let's parkour.
He's in. Get him.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Come on. That's not fair.
So the reason I keep launching people is because
Must be somewhere ahead.
as long as I do, the only thing I need to dodge is shots at me. If somebody's punching, I don't need to worry about dodging their punches if I'm in the air.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Why did that guy think that Spider-Man wouldn't hear him? Oh no! These guys have shields.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
How did he not go down? What?
Hey,
That's
Yuri,
alright.
looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Take him down now. Alright. That was a Ocean's 13 or Ocean's 11 reference there. Just for anybody wondering why I repeated take him down.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready.
It's very important. Also, that's a shout out to like one of the first Spider-Man comics.
You made it this far. But you're
I
foolish.
think it's his first encounter with Doc Ock. He says, why do people keep forgetting the hyphen between Spider and Man?
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Boss time! First boss of the game. Here we go. Oh no! I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember. Oh, I have to web him up, right, and then do this. Woo! And throw it.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you.
Take your best shot.
There we go.
That gave me an opening.
Woo! Hup. Ow! His attack did not stop when I thought it would. There we go. Pretty good for a first round. Fisk is supposed to be... I don't know if they've ever explained why he has basically superhuman strength.
I was gonna say the same to you.
There's some...
Do, man. Surround it.
sometimes in canon they literally just say, "Oh yeah, he's just at peak physical condition," and that's not what he is. Let's be honest here.
I don't want it.
Oh! Oh!
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
All right, you know, as you just got punched in the back of the head by your boss.
What do I pay you for? Heads up, stick the bar. No, I can imbecile. Now,
Ow! What?
rush it. Where are the reinforcements? I don't know, boss.
I am thoroughly confused, man. I swear I'm better at this game. I hit dodge! Come on, give me that. There we go. Also, there are several times they just give you comic book covers, and it's great. That was the first one. And pop. I try to time that as well as possible, but I think you don't necessarily need to. I think you just need to hit the button as fast as possible.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Ugh, I love this game. I'm so excited to be back.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Level up. All right, we got a skill tree. I have to remember the best abilities in this game are going to be speed and getting this. The finisher stuff is good. Yeah, that's really good to have. Turn B. Okay, so we actually need this first. Everything else we can get later, but the perfect dodge is something we desperately need right now. I also have a moves list. Where are my... Oh, I don't think I can access my suits yet. That's fine.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
Man, they really want me to... They really wanted to tutorialize the zip point to point. Eventually we're gonna need the explosive point to point. Like the Daredevil Kingpin, how is he in this? Very similar. Kingpin in this game is like... Essentially the backstory is that he's already like controlled every gang in the entirety of New York. He's already been like a long time villain of Spider-Man. Probably is his main villain up to this point in the game. he definitely has the superhuman strength or whatever. If you saw Hawkeye, when he appears in Hawkeye, obviously not as like gruesome and brutal, but very similar character to the one in Daredevil, actually. Which honestly is just true to the original character.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power down.
Oh no!
Oh man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
Oh no, seen this before. Is this easy breezy? It's okay. He's fine. He's a doctor. He helps people.
Close.
And loses his funding.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
We'll talk later. Mr. Octavius is a nice man who's just trying to help the
That
world.
was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off.
All right.
I have to figure out what went wrong.
Now then, we're about to be introduced to another thing that Insomniac does insanely well.
You're in bad shape, little guy.
Oh, I can't. That's as far as I can move it right there.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Insomniac does puzzles very well. So we're going to do a puzzle. We're working for Dr. Otto Octavius. Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught
Okay,
this.
so I just want to... I remember most of the solutions for these puzzles. This is an easy one, obviously. This is just the tutorial, but...
Got it.
hopefully, for most of these, I'll just fly through them really quickly.
Okay, need to reroute servo control.
Wait, no. I need to do that, and then this, and then that, and that, that. There we go.
Nice. Okay. what's
Magpie,
next?
howdy, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in.
Now rebalance the voltage.
Breezy asked if Insomniac does hands well before I said puzzles. You'll get it next time, buddy. We need to hit 3, so I just need to go this, and we're good.
Finished.
Couscous, her cat, Magpie's cat, is sitting on her hand, so apologies for type. No worries. You know what? I can open this up to our chat cam
Good as new.
if we have some chatters in here. I'll definitely encourage that. Get away from me! Wait, I wonder if I can make him... No. I wonder, can you shoot a basketball? Nope. Nope. Doesn't work.
Doc's been
No
testing
worries.
new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me
All
to
right.
review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
Okay, let's go save the world with Dr. Otto Octavius.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Ooh! My analog stick goes very far on that. Let's use the mouse and keyboard for this. That'll be a lot easier.
Hydrogel polymer composite.
Hey, and my chatbot is actually working. Thank
Tell Doc
God.
to keep looking for other materials. All right.
Okay.
I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Oh, okay. No, I have additional spectrograph projects. Let's do those. I also have a bunch of interactables. I'll go through and check those out for sure. Okay, let's do some puzzles. You know what? I am gonna switch to, as long as this works. Yeah, that works. All right. So chat, your chat stuff will show up below me, and we'll also get the chat bot actually working in here. There's a bunch of things you can do. I think we have, let's see what commands we have. I'll just remind you verbally here. If you want information on donations, if you want the chat bot to laugh, we can do that by saying lull. If you are going to lurk and not going to chat, you can just !lurk. If you want to show some love, you can do !ILY. If you want to check out, if you want to quote, you can do !how to quote to investigate that. Quotes will be saved. And if you ever want to quote me or something in chat, those will be saved. And if you put !quote, a quote will show up in chat. If you want to see any of my socials, !socials. If you want to see how long we've been up, it's !uptime. If you would like to do stuff with channel points, you can do that with the !points command. We also have top users, which is just !top. You can moderators can add and remove points from people. You can also give points to people with !give. We have some games in here too. Let me check those out real quick. Looks like everything got turned off. That's interesting. I'm going to turn them all back on. You can, if you'd like to make an emote combo or some emote pyramids, you can do that, and you'll have interactivity going on there. If you would like to duel someone for points, you can do !duel with the person's username and then how many points you want to duel them for. You can also go on heists with people. So if you just do !heist with how many points you want to throw in on your heist, you can heist. We have a bunch of little mini games like that, and that's our chatbot. So if you guys want to do anything fun like that, you are free to. That is not the correct one here. I need to do that and that and this. I like that I can use mouse and keyboard for the puzzles.
Oh, Hydrogel IPN.
This game has some of my favorite controller controls. Other than I do this movement all the time to reach over and change my camera while I'm mashing my buttons. I'm curious how the keyboard and mouse controls work.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready.
We're gonna listen to these.
At a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker,
That's me.
the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy
I got you,
is a
Doc.
Genius.
Hell yeah, I am.
A chronically late genius.
Hell yeah, I am.
After. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
No worries. You don't have to worry about it, Peter. You got other things going on other than your job.
It's the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting,
Where's the
I
next
felt
one?
an itch in the back of my brain. Is
Let's
this
go that way.
really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Is that thing glitched inside of those napkins? The napkins are glitched. What in the world? Pretty sure they're supposed to be over on the side. That's weird. Alright. See what notes we got here. Oh, wow, they did not upscale. Oh, never mind. So we need to annotate our prototype. We need to get further funding. Begin consumer model development. We need to open a second lab, start construction, get some limited testing in, large-scale trials, and then we get to branding and marketing, and then ship the consumer model in December. Those are some lofty goals for a 1-year situation. I don't know if those kinds of products happen that quickly. We got our break room here. Listen to some classical music. That reminds me, there was a song earlier that may have been copywritten, and maybe I should check if there's a streamer mode in here. Let me check that real quick. Doesn't it? What in the world? Okay, it doesn't look like there is. That's fine. No worries. If that was the only copywritten song, I'm not worried about it. Let's go.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Nice.
Joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Okay, so that's Scorpion, Rhino, Electro, Vulture, and Fisk are the villains that Spider-Man has dealt with so
I'm
far.
on my way.
I see how this villain arc gonna go.
Looks like
Peter
James
missing those
has got a new
deadlines.
episode
Pretty
out.
much.
Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
Oh, guys, we are gonna listen to this.
Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right?
We're gonna listen to
Are
all
you
of
a
these.
Police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
And that is the that is the J. Jonah Jameson podcast that we will be listening to every episode.
Now that
It's
you
worth
quit
it.
smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway.
He will.
We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was.
That's for the next
Till
game,
an
though.
hour ago. Whole system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
All right. So,
Let's take a look at this tower.
have you ever played Assassin's Creed? It's beyond the mini puzzle. We're playing Assassin's Creed now.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but
Yeah, I
just
can.
so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it. Watch my back.
Why don't they just break the glass? Oh well.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Yeah, I know. Can I please? All right. Back into the swing of things. Oh, okay, or not. Don't get mad at me. I'm rusty. Got him. All right, we got some
Okay,
crime
wrapped
tokens.
up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
I was heading the direction that I knew it was in, and just forgot to
You're the snitch.
actually hit the button it was telling me to hit. Remember this character. She's important.
One.
I didn't realize this until my second playthrough, but she's an important character.
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Okay. We got a big man. Let's just take care of this guy before I have to web up this guy. Huh. There we go.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Yeah. Let me do it. Okay. Hey, ma'am, are you good?
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you.
Remember
You're a little
Gloria.
Weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
just gonna run it. Why not?
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Oh, right. I need to go up.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Oh, I don't have this right. Okay, there we go. All right. So right now we're just getting an introduction to all the things, all the collectibles,
Score.
all that
Towers are
stuff.
picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
Believe it or not, those crimes are technically collectibles.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
They show you where they all are, and then they all disappear. Okay, yeah, let's just go for the next one.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Why and how did he steal a menu? Let's see, what do they have? What do they have? They have veal and chicken. Some good pastas there. What are you guys having? They have a Peter special and a Mary special. Those are good pizzas, for sure. If I could get, I think I'm gonna get the Peter special without mushrooms. I think that's what I'm gonna get. With Chicago style crust as an option at an Italian place, nice. They have gnocchi too. Gnocchi's good. Lots of good items on that menu.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cops.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man, shoot it!
Oh, I forgot I can't throw people in the air when I'm in these little box areas. Did it.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Woo! That'll do.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Right about there, right about there. All right. Ooh, that's a level up too. I can, yeah. All right.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius has left for the day.
We will go there. But we opened up an area, so I'm gonna try to collect everything.
I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Now, there is something very cool about this game.
That man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Every line that Peter delivers is recorded twice. Once, like, while he's exerting effort, and that is to kind of...
shoulder eventually healed.
Oh, yeah.
The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Yeah. So this is actually a reference to the comics. Peter Parker's first, like, major injury is a major shoulder injury. Anyways, as I was saying, every line of dialogue is delivered twice. Once while he's, like, exerting effort, and those lines are delivered while you're swinging or while you're fighting or something like that. And then one that's a lot more, like, calm and relaxed, and that's when you're not moving around a whole lot, or you're just walking around.
Trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
In the air, what do we do? We're supposed to be an easy pull.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked
Web
criminal
throw at 3
activity.
enemy. Okay.
Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However, that works.
So in order to 100% this game, I'm going to have to do all of the check marks on all of the criminal activities. So that's going to be the thing that probably takes the longest of the side stuff. Well, there's one that will take longer, but we won't get to that for a while, so... Oh, no, no! Okay.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
Deep end. Okay. Let's go get this backpack. Oh, right. I don't have any of my major web swinging abilities. Wait a second. This is what I need right here. Okay. I'll do web slinger.
Possible 207. Witnesses reporting an abduction. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is. I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling. Can I get a selfie? It's him.
Just, you know, running through the streets, looking for someone that's been captured. Right here.
Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Thanks. With the cops understaffed, I was afraid no one would find me. Those are the guys. Get them. Really, Spider-Man.
All right. So, oh, it said we're gonna web throw enemies and we're gonna put enemies up against a wall. All right. I need to get them up against the wall first. Come on, guys. Right around here. Hey. Someone come after me, please. He's probably close enough. Okay. It's 2. Need to web throw some objects too. And need one more, and I don't see one more. Alright. You come over here. Or Or you. How about you? Dang it. That's not the direction I wanted to go. There we go. Alright, there we go. And boom. Got them both. And clear. How did nobody see this?
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
So that's a reference to Spider-Man 2, the video game. The movie, the game. A kid loses his balloon, and you can go get his balloon for him, and then he's super excited. I realized I didn't get all of these, so I need to do that. Air launch, charge jump is something I need. Air yank, okay, so I need the air tricks as well, and I probably need charge jump. So now that we have the perfect dodge, I can focus on just getting our movement stuff. And I think that's all the movement stuff there is. And now it's going to be just all on Innovator for a while. And we're going to go here. I'm just going to try to hit everything kind of on the way. Don't need to hit everything in the area necessarily.
1072. We've got reports of muggings.
Muggings? How dare you mug people in my city?
Oh, you started without me.
Achieve a combo of 10 or more and air launch 3 enemies. Well, air launching is easy. And so is the combo, apparently. Whew! That'll do.
No more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Oop. Ken, how did nobody catch this?
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Why didn't they make this? That's my question. Why didn't they make this? It doesn't make sense. Make it! Make it, developers! Alright. Anything else? Alright, we got a tower. Boop. Yeah, now we can do a power launch. That makes us go way faster. Right there. I think I hear a car chase going on. Yeah, there it is on the map. I'm gonna swap here. There we go. So I figured I'll swap back to this for now. Until we get some more activity in chat. If and when. Uh-oh. Come on now. I got hurt. How did... Alright. What? Wait, what's going on? There we go. Alright, I think I have to hit this. Alright. We're good.
Gotta give that wheelman props.
Oh, I had to do it without taking damage. Dang it. Oh well. There's a backpack here.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it.
Stressed? Exhausted? Burning the candle at both ends? And still feel like you're neglecting your job, your personal life, or both? At last, there's help. In today's fast-paced world, it's still possible to juggle a career and a private life, if you do it right. In these pages, world-renowned psychiatrist Dr. Ludwig Reinhardt will teach you how his patented Reinhardt method can restore peace and harmony at work, at home, and in you. I am going to take this is like a good time to take a quick break. So we will be right back in just a minute with some more Spider-Man. Not. Hello, we're back. All right. Okay. Chat, you can let me know. I could just do some more exploration. That is a goal. I am going to try to 100% this. Or we can go straight to one of the coolest scenes in the game, which is coming up pretty quickly here. I think I at least want to get this the financial district done. But if you guys would like to see, oh boy, that was an interesting swing. If you guys would like to see Spider-Man's new suit sooner than later, you just let me know.
1034, assault in progress. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
Oh, okay, don't, what?
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
What a cool design that it's just like, I don't know if you can see that, like, lower spoke of the, what is that, an atom? A nucleus? That's just how it's connected, and then it's, like, loose around. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool trophy design. We have another point, skill point. Let's use it. All right, and let's go take care of this crime. We're gonna do the crimes as quickly as possible and as soon as possible, because they are the ones that take the longest. Oh, it's up here.
Yeah. Is this the mosh pit? Great.
Okay, I need to throw objects. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, you're still alive. Well, they're all alive. I'm Spider-Man.
Letting out bullies.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
All right. Let's go after this one. Oh, or not. There we go. This is one of those games where I could see myself getting into the speedrunning community for. I've really been considering it. Because I really, really like this game. It's not perfect, but it's very good.
All units, 1010 narcotics sale reported in progress. Available officers, move on the financial district.
There we go. All right, we've activated our towers here. And there's a crime. Let's get it out of the way. Or not. It disappeared. Okay, I can go after the backpack instead, I guess. Stop getting up there. Okay.
Superheroing doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
24-hour March savings line, original for men, 72 hours relentless protection, antiperspirant deodorant with 0% alcohol. Let's head over to this one.
Break-in in progress. Report came in
Let's
from
do that.
Seaport.
There's some weird stuff going on with the video. Okay, very rarely. Maybe it's like a lens flare issue.
Gotta love the classics. You guys don't look like locksmiths.
For the most part, it's not affecting anything. I'm just occasionally seeing it. Let's just boop. Oh.
Pro tip. If you're not
Oh,
gonna
I
break
forgot
in
to
or
check my
enter,
goals.
maybe don't
Now I have to
play
do
the
that one again. Alright. Attack 3 enemies from behind. I didn't see the other ones.
I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. Huh. I bought this used graphing
I
calculator
skipped
at
the
a pawn
dialogue.
shop.
Let's see what it actually
Stopped
says.
Working in the middle of a trig exam. Huh, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, the best graphing calculator I ever had was one that I got basically for free. From like my cousin was going through his stuff or something, and was like, "Hey, I found this graphing calculator. I know you're going into Algebra 2 and you need it." So he gave it to me, and it was like preloaded with a bunch of awesome games, and it was really cool actually. And then it got borrowed. Well, it did not get borrowed. It was essentially stolen from. Oh my gosh! Come on, get up there. It was essentially stolen.
Infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Essentially, I forgot it back in class, and I just told my teacher, "Hey, like, I'll just get it back at the end of the day because I did forget it." He I think somebody came by and was like, "Hey, you left your calculator," or something like that. I was like, "Yeah, I'll just pick it up at the end of the day." One of the other students that he had in like the class after, he needed a calculator as well. So he took it.
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
So he took it to use it, realized he did have his calculator, and he thought he didn't. And then that was pretty much the... Where's the enemy here? What? Are they up? Oh yeah, look at that. Combo of 10 or more, 3 dodge under moves.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
I need to do a dodge under move, please. Maybe you? There we go. Okay, so I need to hit first. Anyways, he took my calculator, realized he didn't need it, so he gave it to somebody else. And then when I asked them about it, because they were like, "Oh yeah, this guy has it," I was like, "Do you have my calculator?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I gave it to this guy." I was like, okay. So he knew it was my calculator and decided to give it to somebody else. And then I asked that person for it, and he goes, "No, I've always had this calculator."
Better repair the suit before it falls apart even more.
And I never had a graphing calculator ever again. That was during, I think, statistics, my statistics class. So when I needed it most. And then I had to do everything the hard way after that, and it was not fun. And I lost my awesome calculator with a bunch of, like, video games and stuff on it.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Did a cop just come in and tell me he didn't need me right now? When they clearly did, because their tower was down? Crimes? No. This game makes you feel really cool just swinging around the city. Okay, we got a crime. Let's go take care of some crimes.
You cowards assault a helpless person like that.
What are my goals
Try
here?
hitting me.
Please? No? Maybe? What are my goals here? I can't view the goal.
hit
Okay.
back.
Just hoping I achieve one of them. No? Maybe a finisher? Is there another bad guy? Excuse me? Huh. Okay, so the PC version of this game might not be the best of ports. Because I totally finished this. Also, the goals never came up when I came in here. Alright, I'll just have to leave and come back.
Call this into the cops. They'll take over.
Yep, okay. Apparently that just marked as abandoned. I don't know why. That's really strange.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
This recipe was tried by someone on YouTube. And apparently it's not, they didn't try to really put in a whole lot of work to make that a good recipe, from the sounds of it. So that's a little disappointing. They probably just found some random recipe online or something and just went with it. Because I don't remember who did it on YouTube. It might have been Binging with Babish. Apparently just not a very good recipe. It was really dry, if I remember correctly.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
We got a crime.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
Okay.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris. I've got you.
Get out of there. Okay. No, what? Take this.
I've got you. Stay calm. Victims are out of danger. Just let the EMTs do their job now.
Cool.
You saved me. Thank you.
Let's do more watchtowers. So the fastest movement in this game, typically, from what I remember, is essentially just don't swing, almost ever. I think that's about right. And what do we got? Got a backpack right here. Get there.
10:30, we've got an armed robbery in progress. Need immediate response.
I can't help with that. I need to have a backpack.
From when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
Where's that crime? Let's do a crime. I mean, solve a crime. I mean, stop a crime. Words. Web throw 3 objects. Boom. 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 Web enemies to walls. There's one. Oh no, that wasn't walls. No. There's only 2 of them, so I don't think I can get all 3 here. Oh well.
Arresting Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork.
There will be a time in the near future where I'll just try to swing around until we get
When I
the
started,
crimes out
I'd
of the
web
way.
up the crooks and leave cops a note. Now it's all texts. So impersonal. Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
You can actually duplicate this picture in this game, which is kind of fun. There's a fun, pretty solid picture mode. Go here now. Or backpacks. So, there are 2 kinds of unlockables in this game, other than, you know, just leveling up.
Need backup for a chase in progress.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though.
And we need tokens from every event in order to get those collectibles. So the reason I'm getting the backpacks as quickly as possible, as early as possible, so I don't have to worry about getting them when I need them. I just have them all. That's kind of the goal here.
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
Pizza time. Let's go get the next tower. And we'll be on our way to one of the coolest scenes in the game.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
No, it's not. It's not under control. You lied to me. More backpacks. And since there's only one other backpack that I've missed, I should probably just head over there and grab it real quick.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk.
All units be advised, break-in
Oh,
reported in
crime.
progress. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Attack 3 enemies from behind and web 3 enemies to a wall.
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
This'll hurt. This ain't a fair fight.
Wait. It said attack 3 enemies from behind, so I've been trying to do that. That didn't count? Ugh. Alright, punch. Punch. That counted, okay. Punch. Punch. Okay. Well, I can't get 3 enemies to a wall, so I'll just have to... Oh, ow. That guy didn't...
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you
That
break in,
worked?
you'd be going away for a lot longer.
All right. So I don't know where that guy would have been webbed to. If you kick enemies off of walls, a little like spider tracker thing gets placed on their chest or whatever, and they get webbed to the wall of the building you just knocked them off of. In order to basically be like, look, Spider-Man isn't killing people. That guy got thrown into the middle of nowhere.
ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
So I have no idea how that guy managed to get webbed to a wall somehow when he was thrown into the middle of a bunch of trees. But with that, we have one more backpack, and then we're going to get to the next scene.
Need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Incident
Or,
reported near the
let's go
Meatpacking
stop a
District.
drug deal.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal. Oh, come on, fellas.
All right.
Can't keep ducking income
Web
tax.
throw, web throw, web throw. Yeah, then assault rifle is saying it's not fair that I can jump around. Okay, buddy.
Knocking the ever-loving
Cool,
stuffing
did
out
it.
of dealers is my anti-drug. When I started, I'd web up crooks and leave.
Oh. Just gonna stop talking there, huh? Can I... boom? Haha, nice.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
It's pretty cool. Those are the ones that you'll see on a Scarlet Spider suit. All right, let's continue our story. How long are we gonna this stream is probably going to go for another 4 hours, would be my guess.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night.
I'm gonna get through as much of this
Time to
game as I
sneak in some
possibly
spider
can.
work.
Alright.
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
More
We should
puzzles.
review what Doc's been developing and double check his work.
Yeah, you should. Alright, let's see what we got.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
What do I rotate? Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit faster than oops.
Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can
Okay.
tune the prosthetics grip force.
Oh, I did this all wrong. Okay. I think all I need to do is this. Yep. 4 hours, eh? Yep. If you'd like to hang, like, come on, Magpie. You are
Should
welcome.
avoid bone crush. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
This is going to be a long hangout and play Spider-Man and try to beat the game night for me. Oh, what happened there?
Very cool. Arms will need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
So we need to get to 4, and we already have a -1, so... Oh, wow, I was not paying attention there. I need to get to... here. Hey, Magpie, how's it going? If you're here. Oops. Oh, I do need the +2. I'm just being dumb. Shoot. I need you there. Yeah, there we go.
Done. This will really help users maintain their Ducks trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
Jesus Christ. Hello?
How's it going?
I had like a little quip. I was prepared. And, you know, welcome to the Naked Goblin, aka Audio Issue. The Discord server of audio issues.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that guy got yeeted into trees. Like,
yeah, no idea how that works.
Physics.
What am I doing?
I guess, you know, maybe the game's like,
okay.
Eventually a tree could be turned into a wall, you know, as a building.
That is possible, I suppose.
Anything's possible.
Okay, and then I go here, and then I want the other -1, and then I want...
Fair, this is all sand that's thinking, so...
Sand?
Yeah, silicone.
Oh, right.
Everything.
Okay, so I need to add 7. No. I need to add 8. No. I had it. Oh no, I don't remember how to add. I need to subtract 2 here. That's what I need to do. And now I... Huh? Someone help.
Oh no. Hold on, let's see.
How? Oh. I think that's why. Okay. I forgot how to do math. Just completely there. No, I did have it right. Dang it. Okay.
Great. Way more efficient. Probably
Right when I was about to make a comment on how the mouse and keyboard controls are a lot easier for those puzzles.
We really need to get better about organizing our workspace. I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
The grant review was a debacle, yes, but it may also prove to be the inspiration I need. We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations. We must exceed them.
By becoming a good doctor that helps people. Vision statement. Octavius Industries, better technology for a better world. Creating the world you want. Octavius Industries, groundbreaking technology, creating the world you deserve. That's a great vision statement. I work in business, so I have worked on vision statements in the past multiple times.
Quickly the prosthesis has evolved.
That's a very good vision statement.
I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave.
I hate vision statements.
Better than any of the vision statements I've ever come up with.
Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
Yeah, but what's up with that, Doc? Where's the cheese squares? Alright. I do realize that I can make sure that you are watching the actual games. Give me one moment. There you go.
Okay.
Alright. More puzzles!
What was Doc working on with this?
Okay, so this is where it's going to introduce I can remove lines now. Like this.
Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
More tests. This is what being a scientist is all about. Solving a puzzle and yelling, more tests!
You gotta remember to write it down. That's the difference between science and fucking around.
No, I don't. I have to remember how to do some of these puzzles. That's you. No. you. Okay, and then you and you and you.
Not great. Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
All right. Look at that. We've done more puzzles.
Huzzah.
Now let's get to one of the cooler scenes in the game. Wait.
Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
Doc
Oh, and there's another.
Doc's made
does not
huge
know
breakthroughs his
he's
whole
Spider-Man,
career,
right?
but he's always been upstaged.
I
Usually
don't know,
by
there's so
Oscorp.
many universes.
This time, it's going to be different.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He's working for Doc Ock. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know. Doc Ock. As Peter Parker, but does Doc know he's Spider-Man? I'm just asking because there's many universes. and I
That
don't
question
know.
is about to be revealed.
Oh, awesome possum. Okay.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Sure, Doc. I work on Spidey's suit. That's what I do. I've never had a post-it note that effectively sticky that I could just stick to a guy's head the entire time he's sleeping. It just doesn't happen.
Gorilla Glue post-it note.
You know what? I'll invest my whole stock.
This isn't how Doc fires me.
Wait a second. Isn't there...
Okay. So,
Oh, no.
like, I have to get this off my chest.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man
Peter
suit crafter
has the
Is that the
most
right term?
forgettable face I've ever seen in my life.
is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
Which I think is
No matter how
what it
hard
should
you
be,
work,
right?
You still find
Yeah,
time
I
to
mean,
help
yeah, I
others.
guess it works for
I hope you don't mind,
superheroes.
but I
It's
noticed the
just
suit
like,
was a bit damaged.
wow, you know, Doc
And I took the
Ock
liberty
has,
of
like,
sketching
this
up some of my
really
own
unique
improvements.
texture.
Attached are a
and
few ideas I have
Peter
on
is
how you
just
can enhance
so
his suit and
smooth,
help
just
protect
like a
Spider-Man,
baby.
who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
Higher contrast leads to slower visual processing. This should give your other employer a slight advantage in conflict. I just love that. That's combining a carbon fiber weave with silk graphene allows for higher durability without giving up flexibility. This is actual research that they actually put into this game to design the new suit.
I do like
And
it.
no, we have suit powers.
Do it.
All right, I'm just gonna. We'll shut up for this next scene when it loads.
Excuse me, late for work. Coming through. Looking good Same old me.
I love it.
It's a good scene for sure. These little tennis shoes.
Yeah, so let's take a look at it for a second, because Insomniac put a lot of work into this. The blue are the areas where the body needs the most amount of flexibility.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction.
That's the next thing we have to do.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
So, the blue is where it needs the most amount of flexibility. So their goal was like, okay, the blue hypothetically would have less of that carbon fiber weave. The red has extra carbon fiber weave, and it's the areas where you don't need as much flexibility. Also provides extra protection in more vital areas.
My loyal listeners.
Oh, yes, all right.
Brushheads, they call themselves, though never quite understood why. But remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. Well, it's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. Which is about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
All right, and the white parts are for like the most maximum durability and zero flexibility. So that's why he has it on the bottom of his feet. That's why he has it across his heart and his back, and why he has it on his fists.
Sounds pretty cool, pretty smart. I like it. Sleek.
Let's go stop a crime.
Do you think,
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Fucking loser gay frog man, Jones. Alex Jones. Do you think that aged well?
You know what? That they distinctly made him a little different from Alex Jones, but
They did.
clearly that was the goal here.
Or like Tucker Carlson or whatever.
However, I still think it's exactly what J. Jonah Jameson would be doing in real life. It makes far too much sense. Oh, wait a second. I have battle focus now. Alright. Alright, you need to get webbed, please. There we go. If I'm gonna 100% this, I need to hit those goals. God, I love those finishers. They're so cool. Right. Do you have a side quest over here? Let's go do it.
Brought all the small timers out of the woodwork.
So regarding his face, they did have to do a redesign, and the first one, the original look was maybe a little bit nicer, in terms of like, he doesn't look very generic. However, I mean, he didn't look that much different, but he maybe looked a little bit less generic. However, when they did the remaster, they had to re-mocap a lot of people, and the only actor they couldn't get was Spider-Man's actor. So they had to change his face.
I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The Jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yep.
The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets. Fisk's men. This is my shock fix.
How's he doing that?
Nice.
Shoddy workmanship.
Okay. That's the first one.
I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down.
I need to get higher up.
I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
And that's why. Just gonna take a little jog over here. Okay. Any other snipers? Doesn't look like it.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Private property, man. Stop it, cover! Hey, come. We got it. Back him down!
I can't reach him.
Spread out! We got Davey!
Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Okay.
Spider-Man, it's
On to the next one.
I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left.
I believe I've gotten all of Spider-Man's quotes in his like exerted form. So I'll probably try to get some quotes that are when he's not actively doing something so I can show off how they had the voice actor do it twice. Kick you off the building.
Don't let him get you airborne! He's thinning us out! Back his skull!
Okay. Spider-Man? You good? Can you maybe destroy that? Please? Huh. Is there an enemy I haven't killed? Okay. Maybe that's why. Okay.
Now I just need
That was interesting.
Okay,
This
that's the last of them.
this port doesn't seem to have quite done it perfectly. Does seem to run slightly better on PS5.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta
Let's
get to the
go.
docks before they escape. Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Okay. Now, my goal here is gonna be to do this as stealthy as possible. I know there's a way to do it super stealthy.
Sweet dreams.
But to be honest, I know it's a little complicated. So we're just gonna do it as stealthily as possible.
Why do we need so much extra muscle? Because if things go south, we'll need all the firepower we can get. Here! Yo! There he is!
Nighty night.
Nice.
Now
Did it.
maybe I can figure out what's going on.
That fight can summon reinforcements if they see you.
Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards.
So that could have taken a lot longer. Is there... Do I have the other... No. Okay, I have some other outfits because I pre-ordered this game. Just to show them off. I have Spider-Punk.
Ah, nice, nice.
We have the Avengers Iron Spider suit from the movies.
Very shiny.
And then we have the Velocity suit, which was custom made for this game. Which is pretty cool. It's designed to have the same like contours of a car or something like that, so that you can move very quickly. We will be using the power for this one a lot, which is Blitz. Because there's certain like speedrun stuff that you actually need. Okay, so I do have suit mods and stuff. I don't have the other suit power? When does that come? Oh, it's this. Okay. We're gonna buy this. Not gonna wear it. I'm gonna go back to this one. But this is my favorite power, so we're gonna use that here. This will be a lot faster. And I'm also gonna unlock a couple mods so that we have the abilities to do this, and I would like that. Figured I should do that before this mission, or before this fight, because I can do this.
Never touches the ground.
So that took down about half of their group. There we go.
Keep him on the ground.
What? I told him to dodge and he just hopped away from the enemy. That was weird.
He did dodge.
And immediately got hit from the thing I was trying to dodge.
New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it.
You're welcome, citizen.
Caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
All right, we're unlocking DLC left and right. We're not going to touch that DLC. Maybe they want me to at least look at it. DLC, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Black Cat. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to some good Black Cat content. So the DLCs all happen after the main game ends, so that's when I'll do them. But we're gonna get to do some Black Cat missions because she has side missions.
Nice.
Although I don't know if you ever actually get to see her.
Unfortunate.
Canonically, right now, she's in prison. For stealing. Alright. Now we're gonna get to our first hideout.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out.
Okay. So here's where I need
Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey
the
gadget.
goals
Man, does
as
he
soon
ever
as I
stop
can.
inventing?
Hold A to craft impact web. All right. We have impact webs now.
Wow.
They're like
looks like it
web
could
grenades, essentially. But okay,
Awesome.
like that.
Doc would be proud.
Oh my gosh.
But
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Some of our friends just started fostering a dog today, and it is a 4-year-old Australian Shepherd.
Lenny says there's more than one
Pepper. And she's
Okay.
the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. She has the fluffiest tail.
that's
ever.
awesome.
It looks like a little fox. She looks like a little speckled fox. She's so cute.
Okay. Whew, stealth. All right. So what is my goal here? Anyways, you can continue. There it is. 10 finishers and web 5 enemies to walls. All right, we can do that. I don't think he can be webbed to a wall. Good to know. I'm gonna have to get him elsewhere. I'm gonna take these slow. Because I don't want to have to do them 10 million times.
Snoring now.
Okay. Now then, I need people I can web to walls. If I can do it like that and like that. Okay, cool. That's 2. Still have 1 web left, 1 impact web left. That guy.
Can't wait to try out this new ammo.
Okay.
Damn it! He must have snuck in.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't see me.
Killing me.
All right.
Hey!
I'm a big fan of stealth games, and this game does stealth really, really well.
Heads up. Spider-Man's around.
Okay, why can't I? Okay. Maybe if I go here. I'd like to web that guy up. Or not. 10 finishers, 5 enemies to walls. We're almost there. I'd like to get the enemies to walls out of the way right now. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Let's see.
You're in timeout.
If I take this guy out and then do that. Ha ha. Where are our other enemies? The only thing I don't like about these is that you can't do them 100% stealth.
Didn't they put so much work into the stealth game, and they're like, you can't ever do it 100%, bro.
It's because it's half of it is stealth, and then the other half is like waves of enemies coming at you, essentially. And I realized I actually do need this power here. That's because I need to do a bunch of finishers. Oh, nice. I accidentally got the 5th one. Nice.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Okay, let's do a finisher.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Bring it, ballerina! Get down here! Right out! What are we supposed to do against that? I mean, ouch!
Oh, cool. Finisher. Haha. Just need to do 5 more. Yeah, I'm aware. Yep. All right. Oh, cool. It gave me a free use.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Come on. Boom. I can just get as many finishers as possible in here. While I still have the bar going.
Welcome to the party. House rules.
2 more.
Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
He can't take us all.
All right, I'm gonna try to build up the finisher, or my power bar, without attacking. By doing this. Come at me. Ah! That's a finisher. 1 more. Who wants it? Who needs it?
Come on, hit him.
Ah! I need to take out the gun guy. And that's our 10th finisher. We can finish this one up now. Let's swap our suit power to the web blossom in case I get it.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
I can't reach you. Heads up. Keep that board.
Anybody else? You.
Watch it, Kai.
What's up? A thing of beauty.
Stay away from me.
I really just love how fluid the combat is in this game. I know other games have done similar things, like Batman. But I don't know if I've had a game that I feel like this, like, satisfied in doing just like fist fight combat mechanics. I didn't get hurt. I just got one of the hardest achievements.
Place is locked down, Captain.
Nice.
Please web down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
All right, we got our base tokens.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Okay, we finished that hideout.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Okay, why does it still say new? Oh, we have the DLC outfits. Let me go over those real quick. First, we have Tobey Maguire.
Okay, okay.
We have Andrew Garfield.
I like Toby's better.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I think I like Andrew Garfield slightly more. Although I do miss the waistband, for sure.
Yeah, the waistband is really, it's nice.
We have the stealth suit. I don't remember if this is custom made like for the game or if it's in a comic. I really don't remember. We have one of Tom Holland's suits.
The stealth suit also looks like one of Tom Holland's suits.
It could be. It could be. It's a Tom Holland suit. We have the Future Foundation suit, which is
that one's fucking rad as shit. Oh my god,
yeah,
that's so cool.
Future Foundation's pretty cool. The comic, I can't remember what the story is about, but I do remember that Spider-Man's not in this comic or in this outfit for all that long. Bombastic Bagman. When Spider-Man joined whenever he does join the Fantastic Four, which happens multiple times, he goes as the bombastic bagman. As the Arachnid Rider suit, which is based off of Madam Web from the animated series. But this one's basically custom made for this game. The Armored Advanced suit, which is just a modification of the default suit created for this game. Basically like an armor version of it. We have the Hybrid suit, also from Tom Holland's movies.
I do like that one.
Wait, is that one new? This is new. These are from No Way Home.
I love that one. I think.
Holy crap. So this is the outfit where he has this outfit like gets like partially destroyed or whatever, and then it goes on to him. And this is the suit he wears. He wears this suit inside out. And it looks like that. Wow, that's awesome. Those are great additions. I love it. Yeah, so like this gets a stain in it at the beginning of the movie, and then he wears this inside out.
If that's just inside out, that's fucking dumb and brilliant, and I don't know how
And
to
then
feel.
that's the gauntlet that Doctor Strange gives him.
Yeah, it totally
This is awesome. Those are great additions. Ugh, I love that. I haven't been the biggest fan of Tom Holland at all, but this movie is great, and both of these designs were phenomenal. You know what? Let's go around in black and gold for a while.
He just spilled, hot sauce or coffee on a suit, and he's got to just still look cool, but doesn't have time to go to the dry cleaners,
It's got to make it work. Electro's on the scene.
Good old
All right.
Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
Oh, it even has like the wiring and stuff is like sticking out of the suit.
Oh. Yeah.
That's really cool. All right.
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now.
I despise those.
Haven't done much
games.
photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it.
It's just like, go, take a picture of this. And that's just
Well.
the entire minigame.
Well, check it out, because here's all the landmarks I need to go get.
That is awful. It's just like tedious, I guess.
It is. In this game, they at least show you a lot of like really cool locations. Sometimes it's just like, here's an actual place that exists in real life, or you get things like this, which is the Sanctum Sanctorium. You get to go see them in the game. It's pretty cool. Let's see. What do I want to do?
And it gives the artists a chance to show off some spots they might be really proud of.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's take Midtown and Hell's Kitchen. Let's get them on the map, and then we can keep exploring a little bit in our new
Mr.
suit.
Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
Perfect timing.
This Spider-Man, thanks anyway.
What do you know, cop?
Not much.
Your surveillance tower's down. You need it. See? See?
Sorry, I'm just like.
Nice
Man.
weather, huh?
There's a lot of surveillance for the police to have,
Oh, of course. This is Norman Osborn's New York. He stands for this.
That's very true.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call
Oh, you know what?
is your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday.
Now I should have the dialogue should be different now.
Good day.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Good
Oh,
day.
there we go. Now, if you're like swinging and stuff when he does that, he goes, "Yeah, good day." Like he's working. But instead he's just, "Yeah, good day." It's one of the coolest little things that they did that must have caused so much more work.
Yeah. It's worth it though.
There's a lot of love in this game.
Better game, yeah.
A lot. Okay. I kind of just want to uncover everything first.
I don't mind.
Yeah, let's just uncover everything. Let's do that section of Assassin's Creed where you're just like, I just need to get the eagle eye on everything here.
Officers be advised. A muggy.
Oop.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Except for crimes.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
I think
Someone needs a nap.
honestly,
Welcome
I
to the
think
air
3
show.
might have been the last one I played.
The last one I played was... I can't even remember all of them, actually, right now. Oh.
I played the first one. I loved the first one.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next
Two.
Wilson Fisk.
Brotherhood.
Well, they are going to jail, so...
And then the American Revolution one.
Yep.
And that's the last one I played.
So you haven't played... what was it? Black Flag? Black Sail?
Black Flag, yeah, the pirate one? No, I haven't.
Okay, you would definitely like that one.
Yeah? Okay.
It's very good. It's not as much like an Assassin's game as much as it's just a pirate game, but that's a good thing.
Okay.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping in progress.
I have been
Oh, no.
Officers
to
in Nomad,
play
please
Sea
respond.
of Thieves, which is a mistake.
Yeah, just get Black Flag and play that instead.
How about this? First paycheck at my new job.
Very nice. All right. I really want to like learn New York from this game and then one day go to New York just from the knowledge I have from this game and see how well I can get around.
I guess you'd have to, like, it's probably fairly accurate, right? I don't see why they would.
Oh, for sure it is, yeah. I think it's a little smaller, but I could be wrong.
No, I don't doubt that at all. But honestly, like, if you actually pay attention to
1034 assault in progress. Caution advised.
usually
Officers
unlocked
needed on
is-
scene in Roseville.
you can probably get around fairly easy.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't
That's
worry
all.
about it.
Being good at directions it's just knowing landmarks.
And I'm very bad at directions, so it might be a challenge. Wait a second. I've already done that one. Okay, we're officially at the point where I just need to look at the crime, see if I've done the bonus objectives, and if I haven't, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I won't. As soon as you've done all of the bonus objectives for all the crimes, they stop appearing.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job,
So it's kind of nice.
come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
It's just excellent. Oh, that is tight. I think it's like that. Yeah, all right. Okay. One more. tower in this district. Now, I can't remember, but I think they teased that Daredevil may be in the next Spider-Man game. There are little Easter eggs throughout Hell's Kitchen that Daredevil is actually, like, doing stuff during this game.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I love stuff like that, actually. It makes the world feel so much more alive.
For sure. This game does a very good job of that. I mean, there's, if I remember correctly, at Sanctum Sanctorum, you might occasionally see, like, flashes of light coming in from the windows. Oh, hey, I hit the glitch. Alright, I hit a glitch there. So there's a glitch if you're on a big building like that and you try to web swing around it. It might just get caught and like fly you upwards above the building.
What that was. Okay.
So yeah, that.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know if that's necessarily a glitch or maybe we could call it a feature.
A feature. What's a little trick?
It's a video game feature. Where is this car? Is it really right here?
It's gotta be one of these cars. Come on out. Stretch your legs. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just standing in the car.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I've already done this one. Dang it. I'll just end it.
Say goodnight.
There's another enemy here. Okay.
She flexed him in front of this car. I bet that person was like, holy fucking shit.
Guess what I saw Spider-Man do today?
Man.
Wait,
like I say this every 20 minutes, but...
Go back?
Did he run him over?
He's gone.
Oh.
I have failed you. I think he was just gonna sit there and stopped until I left.
Oh no, because like you started to walk away and then he like started to move forward and the guy was just there in the middle of the road.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
All of those cops are watching me just sitting on top of this tower as it reactivates. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Wow, strong tower.
What is he doing? We're just gonna let this crime go, like, unpunished? I don't... Okay. That's the Upper West Side. See, I don't even know my terminology, to be honest with you. Like, I know where Hell's Kitchen is. I know where Chinatown is. I know where Central Park is. I think that's it. I think those are the only districts I'm aware of.
I mean, you know where they are? That's more than me. You know, I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Narcotic sales reported. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Yeah, so Hell's Kitchen is the western side. Like middle, in the middle of the island on the west side. That's Hell's Kitchen. Chinatown is the southeast side. And then Central Park is dead center almost. It's a little bit north, but basically dead center. Let's see, is Chinatown southeast? Yeah. Chinatown Financial District is the far south. Greenwich, and then Midtown and Hell's Kitchen's here on the west side. And then you have the Upper West Side, which is not the highest part of the west side. Is the north side is Harlem. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not... Harlem might be the most well-known district in New York, and I did not at all remember that it was the north side.
1034, reported assault in progress. Please converge on Central Park.
Okay. Here we are in Central Park. There's a lot less to look around. Oh, there's a crime right underneath me. I guess I got to do that one.
You're done.
Ow.
I can't reach them. That's right, Spidey. You show 'em.
Whew.
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
Thanks. I think I'll be all
Alright. Next tower is here on the Upper East. Oh, okay. So below Harlem is just the Upper West Side, the Upper East Side, and Central Park. Good to know. I think I can remember that. My goal by the end of this 100% run is to be able to be like, okay, that place, that's in Harlem. And like I know where it is, I know how to get there.
That's a noble goal.
I'm not gonna succeed, but I'm gonna get as close as I can.
Not with that attitude.
Ah, no, Spider-Man, go here. Thank you. Man, it's so much fun just swinging around to Spider-Man. This game's so good. Now that this game is on PC, unless you only own an Xbox, which if you only own an Xbox, I highly recommend getting a PC as well, even if it's not super, oh, like, here's the Avengers Tower. I'll head up the Avengers Tower real quick. Even if you only own Xbox, I highly recommend at least getting, you know, a laptop that can play some games, because Game Pass is 100% worth it. And you won't have to really pay a whole lot to get tons of new games. Which means you really have no excuse not to play this game anymore.
Backup needed for a
I
chase
have a
in progress.
PS5.
Officers needed at Gracie
And
Mansion.
technically it's
Please
360
copy.
still. But I haven't like actually plugged that in and used it for years. So
Well, I mean, it's on PS5. The remaster is on PS5, so you have no reason not to play it.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
There's a car chase going on.
you know we have that.
I know, like, oh,
Here's your stuff.
superhero games aren't for everybody, but this is the best superhero game
Now that's just rude.
probably ever made, so play it. Alright, gotta...
Could enjoy most of it. Yeah. If not all.
More of them? Guys, if you work this hard at a
And
legit
this
job,
was
you wouldn't
a
need to
lot
be
more
criminals.
open world.
Yeah. I mean, this is... If you like how open world GTA is, this is just as open world.
I have never played GTA.
That seems like something we should fix too. Although, to be honest, I don't... The goals of the games are to be, like, outrageously offensive at times. So, I guess it's not too big of a deal, but...
I mean,
there are certain aspects that I don't think age super well, even of GTA 5, but...
You're so full of anger, and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health.
I
know.
I have played part of, like, I think Saints Row
But this
the
is a
third.
common misconception that I have to correct.
But
Saints Row's great. I love Saints Row.
I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is nothing but love.
It's nothing but love. Saints Row is a more absurd GTA. Originally, Saints Row was supposed to be, Saints Row was just trying to compete with GTA. So, like, the first game and the second game are very much just like GTA clones, basically. But Saints Row 2, there are like a couple of times where they're like, we could just do like the realistic GTA thing here, or we could just be really silly and stupid. And those ended up being the parts that everybody liked of those games. So they were like, what if we just do a whole game that's just these 3 scenes, but made into a whole game? And that's what happened to Saints Row the Third, and then Saints Row the Fourth is just, what if we added superhero powers?
Oh my god.
It's not as good because there's not quite as much interactivity. It was originally supposed to be like a DLC situation. But Saints Row the Fourth is still very good too. All right, we're about to unlock all of New York.
Attention unit. We've got reports of a mugging. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Oh, was that right there? Oh, I can't see what they are until I do this. Huh. All right, we've uncovered all of New York.
Congratulations.
Now, the goal here, so as long as I have the bonus objective done, I can do it now until I get all 5 done in each zone. I just need to do 5. There's also a side mission up here, and I'll just slowly make my way down towards our main mission, which we went very, very far away from. I think that's the goal here. Also, while I'm up here in Harlem, I need to do something that will give me an achievement. And I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna make it a little surprise.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely. Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
I love that. It looks great. Who is that? Will Spidey be able to defeat this new villain? Find out in the next issue of The Amazing Spider-Man, and it's right now.
That's really good.
So I guess that means Mysterio is already a villain here too.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't think they've ever revealed that, like, anywhere else. So I guess that's your confirmation, is just in the backpack. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go up to this backpack. Just because it's the next one, but also because this is where I'm gonna get the achievements.
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond.
That's far.
Officers, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Alright. We'll look for it in a second.
Rejected costume designs. Not bad, but I think the White Spider was definitely the way to go.
Yeah, good job just leaving this around, Spidey. Anyone could find this and be like, wow, he's just leaving stuff around, huh?
No, I think they'd be like, oh wow, a Spider-Man fanboy.
Maybe. Someone's trying to redesign Spider-Man's outfit? Okay,
Yeah,
where...
that sounds like something a fandom would do immediately.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, here it is.
Imagine standing at a grave and just seeing Spider-Man walking by.
Hey, Uncle Ben. Miss you. Doing my best to make you proud.
There you go.
Subtle.
That is much harder to find than I made it seem just now.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might...
And... dead. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go save some people. That's not... Alright, I thought that was something to lift, but I guess not.
Thugs who caused the wreck are down.
Boop.
Thank you.
I was stitching my nose. They're fine.
I've got you. Stay calm.
No, what are you doing? Pete! Come on now.
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Okay, and that's a crime. Now let's go get
okay,
another
Michael.
backpack. We're just having fun, traveling around as Spidey.
Enjoy the scenery and the sky and
Yeah.
honestly the map is really cool too.
I'm really like this game is very pretty.
Holy shit.
I'm so stoked that I have a computer that can do this.
Officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotics cell in progress. Reported location is near Douglas.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for
Oh,
my
okay, I
eyes.
guess, yeah.
Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head.
I guess they did canonicize Mysterio. Let's do another crime. The reason I'm trying to get the crimes out of the way is because if you need to like go around trying to do them, it's not... It takes a while for them to pop up sometimes. So anytime I see one, I'm trying to do it because eventually they'll go away when I do them all. Guys? Oh. Where is he going? Yep, he was right. That was going to hurt.
Drugs are maybe my most
Alright, cool.
disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Alright. I think this is a reference, but I don't remember what the reference is to. It's just called A Bar with No Name. I really don't remember what it's a reference to. I'm not going to do the Fisk hideouts quite yet. I'll do everything other than them, and I'll just do them as... We'll probably have, like, a section where I'm like, okay, let's do all the hideouts now. Because they need, like, a lot of concentration and work to get them done properly. They're definitely the hardest collectible.
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
Okay, another crime. And boom.
Old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the class. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
You're going down.
Oh, what?
I guess it's a villain bar.
Don't you guys watch horror movies?
Oh. Yeah, that actually sounds very familiar now.
Don't mind, right? May's party is gonna start soon.
It's a famous bar where a bunch, or it's a famous in the comics bar where a bunch of the villains go and drink.
And the New York location specifically changes location. And
Officers respond. We've got a
Right.
10 narcotics sale in progress.
which is
Please
actually
proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
I believe they changed locations. I think they changed locations regularly only after I think Punisher went in and just killed everybody that was in there once.
Yeah, that blind guy
Oh,
gave me his
yeah.
card in case
It said on
Spider-Man
the
ever needs a
wiki, like,
lawyer.
he had a bond
But hold on.
bonded or something.
If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
There's your Daredevil reference.
Yep.
Let's do another crime.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk.
Hello.
Gotta suss that out. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Calling a drug deal Big Pharma is amazing.
Wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
All right. And we're going to clear out Harlem in a second. Where's the... What? Where is it? I don't understand. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that.
A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot.
Oops. I did not mean to skip that. My bad.
Spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though.
That was, I believe, Spider-Man's first gadget he ever used in the comics, was the Spidey signal. So right off the bat, they started with just an impossible device. Oh wait, there was a crime back there. I should probably do that. And crime.
Getting robbed. Who wants a picture?
That totally looked like that guy was gonna try to punch the guy they were trying to rob.
Stay strong in the fundamentals. Thank you, Spider.
Okay. Next backpack. Oh, it's underneath us. Okay, right here.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
I love that it's called Just the Facts. Oh, speaking of which,
Heard me express grave concern
let me go up here.
about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level Kung Fu master, 50 moves ahead menace. Which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show. All the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him by listening to me every waking moment.
There's a good chance that he's a very good
I'm
marketer.
not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
Okay, so the Sandman is trapped in a...
He's a genie. It's fine.
Repeat, 207.
Okay.
Kidnapping reported. Officers needed a
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't. No. I messed up. Let me see if I can do that glitch again. Nope. Didn't work. Not entirely sure how to make that glitch happen.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What time is it? This is a good time for a quick little break, I think. We'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Okay, we are back. And since I was playing Spider-Man, my wife thought it would be a fun idea to send me this image. There's a lot to this image that I can't explain currently. First of all, obviously, this was a Google search for spiders with huge butts. Clearly, this was also from a bodybuilding forum. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, first of all? And what is this? It's pretty amazing. It's a pretty spectacular image to start here. And the reason this was found, apparently, this image, was because my sister-in-law was trying to identify a garden or a spider in her garden. This was her search term. So this is what I'm gifting to all of you before we continue Spider-Man. Without further ado, let's continue Spider-Man. All right. Crime.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh, you got some friends. Oh, you're not allowed to shoot. All right. Taking all the doors off your car. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
Gotta be a special kind of crate.
Okay. All right, we have a backpack that we're gonna do here.
Cops are coming.
Oh, we leveled up, and I have not upgraded my stuff in a while. Okay, we have a new suit we can unlock, which is the Secret War suit. I can also unlock the Noir suit and the Scarlet Spider suit. If you're gonna ask me my favorite suit in Spider-Man history, it might be this one. Scarlet Spider's, this is a like modernized version of it. But Scarlet Spider has one of my favorite Spider-Man arcs in the comics, where there's like a Spider-Man clone and his name's Ben Reilly, and he goes and gets in all sorts of trouble as Scarlet Spider, and this is his first suit. He then has a ton of arcs and a bunch of different costumes. This is the coolest one. If I had this pullover, I would wear it on a regular basis. So while we continue to run around the city, we're gonna wear my favorite outfit. The cool thing is the power also lets you have a hollow decoy, which is fun for the whole clone theme, but we're gonna keep the web blossom because it's really good. And I'm gonna equip long range scanner, I think is what I want here. We're gonna eventually get all of these. Ballistic inserts is nice, but it's not very good. Let's just unlock it and get it out of the way. We have some new gadgets we can unlock here. Let's do those. The better my web shooters can be upgraded, or the faster they can be upgraded, the better. So, same thing with the impact webs are great. Spider drones just okay. We have some skill points we can use too. So, air yank lets me get more enemies up in the air without punching them, but it's not. It's a lot easier to just get behind them and start punching. Do I need the bunker buster? Yes, I do. And then the blast off. Okay, yeah, those are all really good, necessary attacks. Long strike is good, but it's not super necessary at this point. Throw is good, but not super necessary yet. Ground strike's very good. Epicenter is even better. Dodge window is very nice to have, for sure. Last stand is very good. Payback. Oh, yeah. You know what? In order to make sure we do this run as fast as possible, I'm gonna need that.
Been on
So,
worse
okay.
terms with him, but why take chances?
Welcome to the Scarlet Spider. I would love to do maybe an incentive or something.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
Very nice. Why is it so zoomed out? Weird. If you are a new follower or anything like that, make a comment in chat, and maybe I'll have a reminder of this every hour or something. If you are a chatter, just come in, tell me what suit you want me to wear. I will switch on the spot. Come in chat, tell me what suit you want. I will change it. Right now I don't have all of them unlocked. I won't have all of them unlocked for a long time. So if I can't unlock it or I don't have it, then you're just gonna have to deal with it. But if you tell me in chat you want a different suit, tell me which one you want, and we'll switch it up.
There is a reported narcotics sale in progress.
Ooh, there's a crime right above the landmark. Nice.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
What is happening? What? Oh, I opened my camera. Oh.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Okay, we have our next landmark. And it's the Solomon R. Guggenheim Museum. I honestly don't remember what this one is either. I'm being honest with you. I think this is a... You know what? While we're here, let me look up if this is a reference to something. Oh, this is an actual landmark in New York. That's pretty awesome. I'm just gonna stand here until this guy stops honking at me. What are you gonna do about it?
Are you really him?
Ha! Now you can't see. Oh yeah, I totally am him. Really?
I'll look into it. Thanks.
What? I'll be honest, I had no idea that civilians could direct you to crimes. This is revolutionary.
Oh, sorry. Did I start on you? Is this a mosh pit? Great.
We good? No. That guy is in trouble.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
He didn't. Oh, did it? It webbed him to the hedge. No, it didn't. He is just dead. Wow. Okay.
I didn't know that could happen.
Hey, Magpie, you're back.
I witnessed it.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't know you could actually... That guy's just dead. What is wrong with your skin? Is she made of stone? Oh well.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Idiot, looking
Thanks
for
the heads up,
dinosaurs.
Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle?
Oh, Magpie, since you missed it, I'm just gonna really quickly just wanted to show you this image.
Okay.
Should be up on the stream by now, I think.
Second. Oh, nice. Nice. It's nice to see the complete picture.
So, my sister-in-law was looking for just to identify a spider that was in her garden. So this was her search term. This is the source.
Okay.
And that's the image. As you can see, accurate description there.
Sure.
Who made this and why?
I do have a few questions.
Got a hunch they're
Some
not
concerns with the head on the wall. I'm gonna assume it's like an art installation. You know, he seemed to have been in an art gallery.
Yeah, that appeared to be at a gallery or a museum.
Yeah. So maybe the true message is Spider-Man's butt is just a work of art.
Taking so long. Fisk's men.
Bodybuilding is
This
the
isn't good.
Okay. This lady uncovered, like...
Did someone just say I gotta find a new podcast? I wanna listen to PC's just...
Oh, to that one of the... Yeah, probably.
Secure till the boss gets out.
That's funny.
Oh, no! Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Pretty door. I like those doors.
I'm gonna take this guy out.
Let's play the quiet game.
So while you were gone, we also found the Solomon R. Guggenheim Museum.
Okay. I don't get that.
It's not a reference, it's just a real place.
Okay, yeah, I was
That's
not
all
aware
of
that was a place that existed.
Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this.
Let's see, what is it?
Drive. Awesome.
It's often referred to as the Guggenheim. It's an art museum on 1071 Fifth Avenue on the corner of East 89th Street.
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
What is it for? Oh wow, it's pretty on the inside.
I'm sure it is. Most art galleries are works of art themselves.
Yeah, they even have like a theater inside. That's kind of cool.
Ooh.
He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats.
I forgot about the pigeons.
You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons. Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it. Got one. He doesn't have the drive.
All right, so this is an important part of Spider-Man's lore, is collecting pigeons. I don't know if it's ever happened in the comics, to be honest.
Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Oh wow, I got the one with the drive and it wasn't on the fourth try. That's interesting. But it's an important part of the story in this game, is collecting pigeons. And it's not just the side quest
They
either.
were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access
Oh, that's
points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thought she was looking at
We need to get to
raptors,
that
not
junction
owls.
box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
I mean, you could have scared them away. Baton?
Okay, this is almost as
All right.
exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2
Stephanie, I need you to
boxes
focus.
being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. Here they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
You know, that's a very fair point.
Stand down! Or you just made a big
It's
mistake.
also very safe to have Wi-Fi coverage.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
Only one more
All right.
to go.
Especially given how, like, big the park is, you know?
Uh-huh. I know that one of the like main reasons for a lot of our technological advancements in Wi-Fi and cell coverage is literally because of the Central Park.
Heads up.
I know. I should have called first.
Bring it, Ballerino! Get down here! I'll teach you some respect. Down! I'll get him for you.
Ow.
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way.
I think she's this way.
Need to get to Stephanie
Sweet.
before
Oh,
this
wow. I
commences.
was heading right
She'd
at
be
her.
involved if it weren't for me.
Look at that.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Spider-Man, take him out. Then toss the girl over the edge. This'll wrap things up. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Ow. That's a problem.
Chris will have our ass if we don't take him down.
Oh, I didn't realize he was holding a weapon.
I'll shut your mouth permanently.
Will you? Where are you?
That's all of them. I should check on Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie. How you doing?
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kick that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks,
She's an
but,
insane person. She's
I'll
absolutely
focus on
insane.
Jailbirds for now.
She doesn't look insane, but she's insane. All right. Let's get a backpack. Oh, while you were gone, I also swapped to, now that I can unlock it, my favorite suit in Spider-Man history.
Scarlet Spider. What is that reference?
So, there's a comic, there's like a series in Spider-Man where Spider-Man essentially gets cloned. Oh, here,
I have
let's.
something to do on stakeouts.
Okay, that's it.
Just a fucking switch. Oh my god.
Basically, Spider-Man gets cloned, and there's like a whole thing where his clone thinks he's Spider-Man. They have to be like, "Oh, we're clones, whatever." And his clone, now named Ben Reilly, decides to also be a Spider-Man style hero, and he calls himself the Scarlet Spider and just designs like a quick little red suit to wear and throws on a hoodie with a spider logo on it and goes out and takes people out.
like it. Pretty nifty. Looks really nice.
It's very 90s, but I like that.
Very grunge.
The one thing that they added is, and they do this for a lot of the suits, they add the like texture materials, I believe from this suit, just kind of get layered onto the base suits. So that's why you have the different materials in red there.
Continuity, though.
As I warned,
Connects the suits.
Nostradamus-like.
Yeah,
After
for sure.
Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences.
Oh!
People around here work. And we're done.
Sorry, JJ, I did not mean to interrupt you. I hope we'll get to hear that again soon. I had no idea there was a crime here.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk.
Right.
Well, they are going to jail, so...
Thanks. I hoped if I just kept him talking,
get,
someone
like-
would come along.
A good shot here. Let's get a good shot.
Wow. Woman of desperation. Art piece.
Perfect.
Right there. Wow.
I didn't think that would be in the... Oh well. I didn't think the giant light there would be in the shot, but... Oh, that's an interesting art piece.
I want to climb it.
Boom.
That my old ass
Climbed it.
could. That's not the fun way to climb it. No, it's not. It is the fun way to climb it.
It's only $25 for a ticket. It'd be fun to go to New York and try to hit up like every major landmark. Would be a lot of fun.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-man narcotics cell.
Probably
in
take a
progress.
while, but that's
Officers
okay.
needed in Central Park.
Hey guys. Okay, really? Come on. There we go.
Income tax like this.
I had no idea there was a person there. I will take it. Come on, man. Why do you guys have ARs? What's going on?
Maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Why did someone just grimace there? That was interesting. Oh, that was some interesting screen tearing of some sort there. It's all good. It'll happen. I'm on a PC. Where's a good spot to take this picture? This is probably it.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
You want to see something cool you can do in this game?
PC's over.
Hey guys. Oh, you're taking a picture of me. Do you want a high five? No? Okay. Ah!
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Huh. I kind of forgot that there were random undercover people.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man. You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
That guy's just repeating over and over. You're a mensch, Spider-Man. You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
What? Why are you following me?
He's just your adoring fan. Jersey.
Oh.
Jersey raised his hand.
There we go.
I saw some scary looking dudes
Dang it.
around the Fisk construction site.
I just wanted a high five. All right. I didn't want a direction to the Fisk construction site. Do the hand thing.
Shouldn't you be swinging or something?
Hey guys, watch this.
Sorry, spider emergency.
All right. Well, we're just gonna get this backpack.
Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
I love this card so much. Gloria Grant remembers when you cure cancer. Betty Brant, used to be girlfriend. I'll miss you. Joe Robertson, who's like the partner to J. Jonah Jameson. Audio cops here. Better be here than late than not to be here at all. Hey, yo. Hey, good news for you. We're streaming for at least another 2 hours.
Yep, we're here for a while.
So this good luck card has like Joe Robertson is the black guy in the Tobey Maguire series of movies. It's like always working with J. Jonah. And then, Eddie Brock's like, great working with you. I'll become, Venom at some point. And then the biggest signature with nothing else is just J. Jonah Jameson. It's perfect. And he definitely chose this card. Good luck with the new job. You'll need it. That card is just so well done. Someone did that has worked in business for a while. Like
every day in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
Just for you, audio cop, since you're here. Oh, we got a crime to do. Just a quick reminder, we have a bunch of chat stuff you can do now. So for example, let's do this real quick. And I'll switch here. Just a quick example as a reminder to people. We have a bunch of commands that can now be used in chat. So for example, I can go, and we have an auto mod that's going to take care of all these commands for us. So if you would like to check out any of the socials, there you go. If you want to look into what happens if I donate, there's all the information on donations. If you want to donate, there is a Ko-fi link on this channel. You can also do little fun things like I'm not going to comment anymore. I'm just going to lurk. Or that was really funny. Or you can make a quote by exclamation mark. Actually, let's see. I can go how to quote. And we have that aspect in here now. We also have
a personal favorite of mine. The heist.
Oh, yes.
Unless I
Which,
spelled it backwards because I'm dyslexic.
No, you spelled it correctly, but apparently my chatbot keeps turning that off for some reason.
Oh,
try it again now. No, not yet.
Let me know. I'm ready.
All right, let me try to fix it. Give me 1 second. You and you and you. It appears like it doesn't want to make these work for some reason. So that's interesting. Maybe if I reset. It's because it signed me out.
See, there it is.
Give me 1 moment and I will fix this. I need to log out and log back in on this computer. I have an additional computer just to track the chat stuff. So give me a moment to fix that. There we go. And of course, Twitch forgot which browser I was using. Great. Thank you for that, Twitch. Always reliable.
That's just me. I'm good at finding bugs. You witnessed it the other day with the spider that crawled out from underneath my Polaroid of my cat. It was awful. I gagged. It took him a while to die. Just good at finding bugs.
Just making sure this is all active and working. All right, so back to my bot. Okay, now it's all working. Try to do a heist now. And remember, it needs to be heist with your points. How many points you want to put into the heist. And now it should be working. There it is.
Huzzah.
So, Audio Cop says, mildly intoxicated me loves Twitch chat commands. Go for it. Have fun. If you want to use these commands, go ahead and use them. I could even leave it up. Heist 5. All right, we got a heist going. All right. Maybe to join it, you just type exclamation mark heist now. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works.
Following a crash. Any officers near firehouse, please copy.
Heist start.
I don't know.
Car wreck
I
down
believe Audio Cop needs to put in where are the people that are injured? Okay. I believe Audio Cop might need to just try exclamation mark heist now that Magpie has put in heist 5 and see if that does the trick. Is that the only guy?
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby.
Okay. Well, it appears the Automod may not like heist very much right now. What is happening? Why am I okay?
There's a lot of chaos going on right
All right, you guys are ticking me off. Don't take pictures. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. We broke it. It's all right. We'll make it work. My favorite part of this is probably going to be the quotes. If I say something dumb or funny, you can get a quote, and there you go. Okay, so Magpie went by herself, apparently. All right, well, there's our heist function. I don't know why Audio Cop couldn't join. And Magpie has 10 now. It's something you can do now.
Audio Cop them's the break. You
I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers.
It kept me going.
Never had that much money before in my life.
You know,
or since, come to think of it.
We really do. You're my man behind the screen.
Another thing you guys can do is you can do command gamble with points. So just exclamation mark gamble, and you can gamble some points. You can also duel each other. So that is exclamation mark duel, the username of the person you want to duel, and then how many points you want to put on the line. There's also you'll get congratulations for putting like emote pyramids together and emote combos and stuff like that. If the chatbot has decided to stop working, I can always reset it as well.
It's no problem. We can figure it out.
Here, I'll turn it off and turn it back on. And maybe that'll do the trick.
Is there a help or like menu command for it?
There should be. That's a good question. No, it should just be gamble and then points. I should probably put like a list of commands you can do, but is there commanded checkpoints? Yes, I believe you can just do exclamation mark points. It's something like that. We'll see. Yeah, it's exclamation mark points. So apparently certain commands aren't working, but the bot is... Technically, it is working. It's just not working with certain... If you select things from the looks of it. That's okay.
We're still testing it, right?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get it to work.
Because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out,
uptime.
then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear
Rather
that
than
last
watch time.
part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
You want a watch time command. I will be honest, I'm not sure if I have that command or not yet. So we'll see.
In the area. Please converge on Central Park.
We got a mugging. Let's go take care of it. Anyways, we're for now we're doing what we can. During breaks, I might try to figure out if there's anything I can fix.
Never take a toe. It is on.
I keep pressing up instead of down. All right. Woo, that's... Oh, wow. How many people are still alive? Or awake and not unconscious? You could argue that, you know, even though Spider-Man doesn't kill people, he is constantly knocking them out and giving them CTE. So maybe he is...
That's it?
Batman does the same thing.
I feel like the holdup
That's
guys
true.
are phoning it in lately.
Superman destroys people's cars, you know? Willy-nilly.
What does this say? Get into the black. Wait. Get into the black.
Interesting, okay.
Perfect. It's the Lincoln Center. And I do have a backpack left up here in the Lincoln Center. How the window washers didn't decide this was probably shouldn't belong here, I don't know.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
Oh, fantastic savings for Dream Team steam cleaners. Here, you know what? Let's read it. Students from all years left their classes on Tuesday and gathered in the courtyard to protest news that Midtown High would be cutting its arts programs. No one wants to cut music or art classes, said Principal Andrew Davis. Unfortunately, our budget has once again been cut, and we have to make up for the shortfall somewhere. However, an anonymous source within the administrator's office confirmed that the budget for the football team has been increased by 20%. Wow, hey, that's a bombshell. Some defended that discrepancy. Everyone loves football, said Eugene Flash Thompson, quarterback of the Tigers. Nobody likes these lame artsy-fartsy classes. That sentiment was not shared by the students, estimated at over 100, who protested the cuts. Drama class is my oasis in a sea of boredom, Junior Sally Ray Averill said. Of course they want to take away the one thing that makes school bearable. The Freedom of Information Act request for the salaries and history of pay raises for the administration was denied on the grounds that the Freedom of Information Act does not apply to public school administrators. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, I love that the drama class student said, "It's my oasis in a sea of boredom."
Yeah, that's off-brand.
That's a drama class student. Ooh, we gotta level up. What can we get? You can get the original Spider-Man suit, Tom Holland Spider-Man suit, I should say. Which honestly might be the best design, in my opinion. Just for the fact that they have the OG back Spider. You know? You gotta have a different Spider on either side, and that gives you, like, a few bonus points, in my opinion.
Didn't know that was a requirement.
It is. It is now. As of now. You know what? Let's unlock the Noir suit. Because I could use the Sound of Silence. You know what? Let's wander around as Spider-Man Noir. A little while.
That's my favorite type of shit.
We just need Nick Cage to voice Spider-Man now.
Yeah. No talking during the infiltration. Hey guys!
How did I dodged and okay.
Let's kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel.
Come here. Come here. Oh, I thought I got both of them, but I didn't. I only got one. No worries. Okay, now let's go get this backpack up here that I missed.
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's...
I don't know why it's cutting off the dialogue after I leave. Usually it doesn't do that in the other versions. That's been the one, like, weird thing I've noticed. One of the weirdest things I've noticed, I should say, on the PC port.
207, kidnapping report.
Supposedly Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
It says the world's greatest spices, Pete. Also, there's no ingredients listed, which means this is illegal. He couldn't even do that right.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Any officers in Riverside, proceed to the scene.
Well, I would like actually to do that crime, but I don't see it on the map anywhere.
You would like to do that crime? Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were in cahoots.
I'm a vigilante. Therefore, solving crimes is also a crime. I don't think there's any vigilantism laws, but I don't know.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
Yeah, it would. I would love for them to make a stealth suit arc in the sequel. They're gonna have a bunch of black suits in the sequel. They've already confirmed Venom. Yeah, we're just gonna keep making our way into discovering all the things there are to discover in this game. Aunt May's birthday can wait. It's not like it's you know, only comes once every year.
Attention unit, we've got a chase in progress.
Yeah, we do.
Report came in from near Ansonia. Over.
What? Huh. I tried to land on top of it, which you can do, and it kicked me out of the way. Oh my god, that's so hard. That's the animation that gives you no time at all. And I don't really honestly know why.
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
Hey guys, how you doing?
End of the road.
Okay, we're good to go to the next backpack. This seems... I know this probably feels like a lot of crime, but we're not even, like, at the longest part. There's...
for the ride, man.
There's, I believe, 3 more different kinds of crimes that will pop up. Maybe 4?
Wow.
And it's 5...
Gonna start soon.
It's 5 in each district. For each one of them. It's a lot. It's a lot of random fights.
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
I would love to see the face that they use for Peter wearing those glasses, just to see how it matches up to the comic.
Except ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. At first, I thought he was sabotaging them, but a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
Well done. Well done, Jonah.
He's got a lot of issues.
Alright, you know what, real quick, just for now, I'm gonna swap back to this camera. Since we're not talking about our features as much right now, I figure I might as well just swap it back to just the game.
Local units, need a response to a robbery.
Ooh, a robbery. I like robberies. I'm Spider-Man.
Right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. It says so right on the sign.
Hey guys. How's it going? Let me just... Oh! Nice. I need to use my gadgets more often.
Crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Hey, half slab rib dinner for $10.99? That's a great deal. At a pizza place. I've received angry letters from fans of Spider-Man, yes, they exist, over my editorials calling him a threat or a menace. Well, I have good news for those people. I'm not going to use those words here. I have a new descriptive for Spider-Man. Killer. Because the deaths of 5 innocent people, including heroic peace officer Alvaro Cordova, are squarely on Spider-Man's head. Don't misunderstand. I realize it was the psychopathic criminal Max Dillon, who the media calls Electro, and that murdered those 5 individuals. And he will rot in Rikers Island for the rest of his misbegotten life for his crimes. But if Spider-Man hadn't been grandstanding for the cameras, as always, 5 precious souls would not have been lost. Dillon might have escaped with millions of dollars in cash, but money can be replaced. Mothers, fathers, husbands, and wives cannot. There are those who will argue that Dillon would have killed even more of the bank's patrons. Oh wow, that's a typo. If Spider-Man had not... I'm not really 100% sure what the typo is there, but that's not correct. Had Spider-Man not intervened. But how do we know that? The police don't go charging in. Spider-Man did. Is he a trained hostage negotiator? Is he licensed or certified in anything at all? We don't know because we don't know who he is. What do we know? that Alvaro Cordova isn't going home to his children tonight or ever again.
I mean, he does have a point.
Yep.
Cops are coming. I've been on worse terms with them, but
I feel like that's like J. Jonah Jameson in a nutshell. Is like, he does have a point to a degree, but also he's also wrong.
He's just rabid about it.
Ooh, I want to go here and take a picture of Fogwell's gym, which is a Daredevil location.
Or Luke Cage, maybe?
Oh, it could be Luke Cage. Can you be my research assistant?
What's it called again? Sorry.
Fogwell's gym.
got some good
I'll
parts
do
from
this.
this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Battling Jack Murdoch.
Okay, so that's Daredevil's dad. Okay, let's head. Let's go here.
Jacob looking at apartments in New York right now, so I just want to see.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm getting. Occasionally, these long distance shots are acting weird, but for the most part, I'm okay.
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
It's interesting to me how many villains are, like, have canonically already existed before this game starts.
It's nice to have it like be a Spider-Man game dropped in the middle of like the height of him being Spider-Man.
Yeah, for sure.
We have a vehicle collision. Officer assistance needed on scene. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Yeah. That, I believe, is a reference to the first Vulture comic, where Spider-Man learned that Vulture's wings kind of run off of, like, magnetism caused by, like, a frequency they're giving off. And he created a jammer that would hit the same frequency and mess up the signal, keeping him afloat, basically.
People could be in.
Hey, guys. Alright. Are you still... Nope, you're good.
Okay.
You.
Still need to rescue the trapped civilians.
Just a little more.
Legit concerns, a lot. Lots of things have happened.
I've got you. Stay calm.
I apologize, I just saw that comment, but I'm not sure what it was about.
You're okay. That's everyone.
About J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, right.
Glad I was here to help.
For sure. Yeah, 100%.
Sorry, spider emergency.
You're done for.
I can't just say you're done for while I punch him in the face. Let's go south and then head north from there. See what else we can find. Yeah, and you will see that, like, J. Jonah will continue to have, like, legitimate concerns through the entire game. And occasionally even be, like, 100% right.
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Officers needed on scene in Rosevale.
Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
Okay, and we got this.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
Okay, we have a level up, so I can upgrade. I really need to get to this, so I need to wait until we have 2 more skill points. What? It disappeared. Okay. Let's head back up north. Shimmer. This world feels so alive.
It really does.
It might be the most, like, living world, I think, in
That's a keeper.
any open world game I've ever played. So this is Alias Investigations, where Jessica Jones works out of. And this is a reference to Frasier. Right next door. Which is funny. Frasier's in Seattle, but Duke's is like his dad's favorite bar or whatever. And that's pretty much the logo of that bar, so they just kind of threw it in there. Somebody like Frasier. I don't remember what Josie's bar is, but I believe that's also a reference. BZ said weird. Yeah. I think
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I think most people don't realize how, like, not only good of a show, but like also how popular Frasier was as a show. I mean, I initially even, when I went to see it, I was like, it's an offshoot of Cheers. It's just gonna be Cheers. Cheers is not, it didn't age well, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's just not that good, in my opinion. However, Frasier did age pretty well. There's maybe some like mildly problematic stuff in it, but not stuff that ages like where you're like, okay, yeah, no, this shouldn't be watched anymore or anything like that. It's just, it's a very solid show. Almost all of the humor ages incredibly well. The only thing that really doesn't age super well is that it's a show about rich people. Which, at times, if you're thinking about how rich they are, you go, man, I do not relate to any of the characters in this show. Yeah, I could see that for sure. But at some point, you start to go, okay, they actually did something very relatable there, and now I relate to it again, and I'm fine. That tends to be like my relationship with the show.
Thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
That is a large thesis paper. I've never made a thesis paper, but that's a book.
Well, I mean, think about it. What else do people who graduated do? They write textbooks.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Alright.
Pardon me.
Great shot.
Hey, you got some kind of
I just want to show off Times Square. Here, let's go over here. Times Square. Boom.
You know, seeing all those screens makes me kind of sad.
Makes you kind of what? Sad? Why is that?
Like, I think about all of the buildings underneath, you know? They could be historic or like just really cool, unique architecture or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
And it's just replaced with screens. It's very dystopian.
That's fair, for sure. You want a fun fact? I believe this is the building, or is it this one? This one. This was the world's largest toy store, or Toys R Us.
Oh, nice. R.I.P. Toys R Us. I didn't know you too well.
Breezy said certain fields that's required for the thesis. Yeah, definitely. I understand that there are thesis papers that big, but I wouldn't want to ever do it. Personally. My thesis was a 1-hour sports show, so...
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling. Gotta be one of these cars.
Which I mean, a 1-hour sports show just does not take as long
where the kidnappers might have gone.
as a 700-page thesis.
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Not again. There they are.
I love that a guy goes, "Oh man, thanks. I don't like small spaces." Like, that's all he was concerned about. Ow. I'm glad I chose not to do this on the hardest difficulty, because I'm not playing, like, super well. I can definitely play way better than this. I just want to make that known. But it is what it is, you know?
All done. It's kind of weird anyone...
And challenge me to it. Okay. I mean, I already kind of showed it off when I did that Fisk, the 6 waves of the Fisk Tower without getting hurt, but
Yeah, that was really... Don't want to miss May's party.
that's one of the most difficult achievements in the game. But I could show it off a little more.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Okay. Yeah, we got to get to Aunt May's party, but you know what? I'm not done with my sightseeing tour yet. Oh, that's the sightseeing. The Rand Corporation. It's the company that Danny Rand runs as, well, he is Iron Fist, but he also runs a corporation. And we don't talk about the Netflix show because even though it wasn't that bad, it certainly was not as good as just Iron Fist. And that's why they chose to do Shang-Chi instead.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Although I will say I do actually still hope that they bring back everyone from the Netflix shows. They've already confirmed Matt Murdock. I just want them to do everybody else too.
Keep that continuity.
Just Defenders is such a fun route. Alright. That That wasn't so bad. I did screw up because I dodged directly in the way of
Spider-Man protects.
some bullets, but otherwise.
When I started, I'd web up.
Stop cutting off the dialogue. I don't get it. Okay.
Masked up peace.
Radio City Music Hall.
Nice.
Backpack. So, Midtown is where all of the, like, iconic New York stuff is. That's what I'm learning. I'm trying to pay attention to exactly, like, what location we're in and all that stuff.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Location is...
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
Skills relevant to the position I applied for. I love coffee.
Yeah, that's me. That's about my skills.
Typing words per minute. 220?
I don't think I could... I can't even fathom that.
That's gotta be, like... That's gotta be the same level as, like, the people that work in courts, right? It could be faster than that. I don't know. That is very quick.
Got it.
St. Patrick's. Yeah, St. Patrick's is there. Times Square. Radio City Music Hall.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
Oh!
Come on, fellas.
There's a lot of bullets.
Ducking income tax like this.
Where did you come from?
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up.
I didn't expect to see
Just drop me off at the jail.
a dude driving away with his friend strapped to the the driver's seat. Okay. There's my button mashing skills.
Nothing puts a pep in my...
I can't imagine doing the button mashing on keyboard. That would not be fun.
Cops are coming.
It could be on mouse, I guess, but still.
Could work. Maybe... arrow keys?
See, this is one of those ones where I'm like, okay, obviously nobody was going to check up here, so it makes sense.
Oh, oh man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. P.U.
And it's the least important piece piece that you get.
That checks
like,
out Peter, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Let's just dive. We are getting a good way through of our collectathon portion of Spider-Man here. Once we collect everything, the rest of the game's gonna be way faster, which is kind of why I wanted to do it all at the same time.
The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
2010, $75 for a ticket. That seems still pretty low for 2010. I miss getting physical tickets like this. I go to Angels games all the time, and I don't think I've gotten a physical ticket from them for 5 years, 6 years.
Wow.
It's all digital now. Oh.
Love it.
Hey, recognize this from
Any movie about
the first Amazing Spider-Man? Well, and it's in tons of movies for sure, but the first Amazing Spider-Man, it's like where he has his first like huge I saved a bunch of people moment. And a kid's like afraid to get out of a car and he's losing the car and he's like, it's okay. It's okay. Here, take off my mask. It'll give you superpowers. And the kid's like, okay. And then he saves him. It's like one of the coolest scenes in that movie.
Oh, okay.
And then the kid afterwards like, I'm never going to tell anybody what you look like.
Aunt May.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get my love for this city from her.
Probably because he'd forget.
Did you forget Andrew Garfield's face?
Garfield now.
Mom, I saw Spider-Man. He was the most beautiful man.
He had this fabulous hair.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is the UN. Is that that's Wakanda?
You do that.
Hey,
Is that really nice?
that's the Wakandan flag. I'm not sure what that one is.
Texas.
Guinness.
Oh hell yeah!
The Guinness flag.
It's just art.
Speaking of Wakanda, this place is blowing up like 8 times.
Bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt. You did the right thing telling me.
Yeah, I know about the construction site. I don't care. I would.
Was it? No, that was Ireland.
Good shot.
Oh, that's Ireland's flag? Wow.
My fucking instinct was right, and I should have listened. Yeah, that was Ireland.
Oh, I didn't even realize this is the Chrysler Building.
It's one of the very.
Let's go up the Chrysler Building. The iconic eagles that caused the entire design of Gotham was based off of this building.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think it was the art designer happened to be in New York and he was looking for like city design ideas for Gotham, and he happened to be like driving by the Chrysler Building, and then he was like, so that's it. And this is one of the tallest points in the city.
That's really cool.
I almost called the Empire State Building the Eiffel Tower just now. I like how Avengers Tower.
So beautiful.
So, if I remember correctly, Insomniac actually said that Avengers Tower is like 2 feet higher than the Empire State Building in this game, because that's how petty Tony Stark is.
Magnifique.
Wait, there's a real thing that happened with that. Hold on.
Love you, dude. Excuse me.
Oh man, that was the guy that was going to give me a high five. I've been waiting for it for a while and wasn't getting it, so I gave up. And now I get it, and I run away from him.
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
I think one of my favorite aspects of Spider-Man is that so often he just learns how to take down an enemy just because he's like, oh man, this guy lost this tiny little piece of his suit.
Mm-hmm.
Increases XP from defeating an. I'd actually like that right now. I don't really need the gel padding. Perfect dodge increases damage. That's also very good. I don't really need the long range scanner. I know what I'm doing. Silent step is nice, but I don't need it. New gadgets. Let's improve the impact web, and let's unlock. I can't unlock the concussive blast, so why did it become available? That's weird. Skills. Still don't have enough for that. Okay. You know what? Since I'm in this menu, let's do a new suit.
Aww, unfortunate.
I'm just swapping my suits around. You know what? Let's be the bombastic bagman for a while.
Yeah, something bonkers.
I'm a member of the Fantastic Four. Let's go get next backpack. Bombastic Bagman also has one of my favorite quotes from Spider-Man. And he had to join the Fantastic Four for, I don't remember
when MJ
why.
and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
But he gets in the suit and everything, and he puts a bag over his head, and Johnny Storm, is that? I think his name's Johnny Storm. Human Torch is like, why do you have to put a bag over your head? Like, we can give you a mask. And he's like, or he said, we'll protect you, I believe, or something like that. We'll protect your identity even though you can see your face. And Spider-Man's response was just, I don't want to be seen fighting alongside you.
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite Spider-Man gadgets one of my favorite unrealistic Spider-Man gadgets.
I really like how it teaches it.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Yeah, this failed, but I was able to like adapt it to something else. It's like really nice. Very positive.
Yeah, definitely. It emphasizes that he's a true scientist.
Mm-hmm.
This didn't work, but this part of it could work in something else.
Yep.
Okay. Backpack.
So, in case you didn't, realize that everyone who works in the Texas Capitol is like, a class of gay. We have a pink
May's party is gonna start soon.
granite building. That's what the Texas Capitol is made of. It's pink granite. And
Wow.
The architect won a national competition to get the opportunity to design the Texas Capitol building. And he modeled it after the U.S. Capitol. And he made it 15 feet larger, or like taller.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
So I believe that one is a shout out to, originally Fisk didn't have like ridiculous amounts of strength, but they did feature that he used brass knuckles to really beat the hell out of people. Hey look, Black Cat. Also, I did not realize that she has a spider dangling off of her mask.
Oh, that's cute.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
Love how like every single one of the officers you've encountered have been like, "Sup, Spidey? Thanks for the work out there, man. Doing good? Yeah. Get him a donut."
No, all of them are like, we're good, get out of here. There's Madison Square Park. I believe...
Hot stuff coming through.
Man, I don't remember which one. There is a landmark around here that is the... It's right next to the cafe from Seinfeld. Which they actually put in the show. Or in the game. Which I think is pretty great.
These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them.
And boop.
1080.
Ooh, love that shot.
Currently in progress.
That was a terrible shot. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be looking at. Sure, let's go do a crime.
I gotta stop that car.
You're driving a stolen vehicle. Pull over immediately.
How did I get hit? I don't... really don't understand that. Oh, oh, you're back here.
That is not what I meant. Long time no see.
There we go.
Curbside service.
Oh wow, this is a long one.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
Oh, I just realized we got the level up to get an extra bar of focus. That means I can use finishers on these big guys now. Exciting. Oh! Alright. Alright, that means I should be able to do a finisher on this guy. Right now. Yay, our first big guy finisher.
I've had worse commutes.
What's the best route?
That is like the most accurate line, though. You're technically on a commute to May's party.
Yep. And we got our last backpack here. What do we got?
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
I wonder why.
Who knows? It is a conundrum that will never be solved.
Come on. There we go.
Nailed it.
It's my goal to just take the worst possible pictures right now.
Empire State University. The old alma mater. And holder of my student loans.
Yep, that's about how it goes.
Math.
Washington Square Park. So Washington Square Park is really cool. So that's in Greenwich, or is it Greenwich?
Greenwich.
In England, it's Greenwich, right?
Yeah, it's Greenwich.
Okay. I was pretty sure that was the case. Sanctum Sanctorum! That's the worst picture!
Don't fucking glory. Oh my god.
Something strange is going on.
I need to... He just said, I always get a feeling there's something strange going on. I love it. It's great. Oh, I totally forgot. While we're here at Sanctum Sanctorum, let me see if I can get the Easter egg to trigger. I think it triggers at night, though.
The Easter egg. Oh, never mind. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll come back at night.
Yeah, no, I don't think it happens. It's a very small thing. It's just that the eye will occasionally flash. Which means that Doctor Strange is going to a different dimension, I believe. It's just another one of those things where it's like, oh wow, the world's really alive and people are actually doing stuff.
Yeah, there's other superheroes doing stuff too. Yeah. Pretty cool.
All right, let's get a bad picture of this. That was actually a pretty great picture. Dang it. Like, I just walk up to me and say, you weird me out.
Honestly, like, if you were just seeing this guy on the street, you didn't
God, how much I
know
love
he was
photography.
Spider-Man, you didn't see him in action, right? He would reach you out.
I guess so, yeah. Especially if you don't know the webbing doesn't come from his body.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
That's some pretty good composition.
Yeah.
Not gonna fucking lie.
Perfect.
That was actually an amazing picture. Half of these are awful, half of them are just unintentionally great.
Yeah, I was like, you just challenge yourself to be like, alright, I'm gonna take the ugliest pictures of these you can, and like, the past three have been pretty fucking nice.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
That one wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. All right, Brooklyn Bridge. Here we go.
Nice.
That looks awesome. Dang it. When you're swinging around, it's...
That's a keeper.
There you go. That's atrocious. This is the damage control building. It's the group that cleans up after all the superhero disasters.
How capitalist, but very needed.
Yeah, they mentioned damage control once or twice in, I believe, the Netflix series.
Good shot.
But damage control is like confirmed canon in the shows. You just don't, or in the movies, you just don't see them. I think they were going to do a show or a movie on them, and it didn't end up happening.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
I have no idea what the show would be about. I'll be on, like, damage control is more of a recent comic book thing that I don't really know.
I know, it's like a case where they're just like, unfortunately, like insurance agents, right? Like that's
So I guess the goal of the group or whatever is to be,
Die by the beatdown.
I believe they're a non-profit that works only off of, wait, what am I taking a picture of? Oh.
Mott Street. The main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but fun.
Where was I going with this? I lost what I was talking about. Chinatown distracted me.
Confucius Plaza. Could use some of his wisdom.
That's a very blurry
Right about
picture.
now.
I'll take it.
The Williamsburg Bridge.
That's a
Convenient route
pretty
to
awful
someplace
picture.
else I can't afford to live.
All right. So, we've hit all the landmarks.
Nice.
And we've hit all the backpacks. I think. I'm just double check. Wait. What? I'm missing a landmark here. Oh! Let's go do that and I'll come back. What the show would be about. Oh, yes, thank you. Damage control. I don't know what the show would be about, really. The goal of the group or whatever was just that I believe they're a non-profit that takes donations just to clean up after a bunch of stuff so that insurance doesn't have to cover it, basically.
Oh, that's fucking worse. Oh, that's awful.
But essentially everybody gets fixes for free after those things happen, rather than it having to be a big, like, you have to put in an insurance claim and you may not get exactly what you lost and all that stuff. They just fix what's wrong.
Yeah, that's how it should, be by default.
Yeah, that's what they do what insurance companies should do.
Insurance companies are parasites. Hear me, Siri? Hear me, Google? They're fucking parasites. We don't need them.
Yeah, you just got beat up by Bombastic Bagman.
Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Alright, so I've done all the crimes in Chinatown. That's good. Won't ever see another one there. Until the next round of villains show up.
Don't want to miss May's party.
Can I get a picture of it from here? No. Funny since he does so many Fantastic Four team-ups. Yep. I also, one of my favorite storylines with Bombastic Bagman is, there's a storyline where I believe Fantastic Four goes missing or something like that, and several heroes team up to, like, get them back, and they team up as Fantastic Four, and it's like, it's Grey Hulk and Wolverine and I don't remember who the third member is, and then it's Spider-Man. But instead of being Spider-Man, he just comes back as Bombastic Bagman again.
Why did he become Bombastic Bagman in the first place? Why didn't he just pick a Spider-Man?
I believe it was because he wanted to join a team or needed to join a team for something and wasn't able to go as Spider-Man for maybe identity reasons or something like that. It had something to do with, like, if he went as Spider-Man, that he carries all the hatred that comes with being Spider-Man onto the Fantastic Four team up. So he went as a new Fantastic Four member that just suspiciously had all the powers of Spider-Man. Named the Bombastic Bagman. Especially silly considering he has the Spider-Man eyes painted onto the bag. Alright. Now that we've cleared out all of our landmarks and backpacks, and most of the crimes, not all, but most, we are going to head to the next main story beat, which means I'm just going to swap back to our standard outfit. And before we start this, we're going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom. Oh, hey, Fantastic Four doesn't really do masks. No, they do not do masks, period. So that's why he threw a bag over his head.
He needed he didn't have any costume and he needed something, and Torch just had a spare.
That's it. Yeah. So he just threw a bag over his head, and that was the end of it. All right. We'll be right back, real quick. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So maybe a minute or two. We'll be right back. We are back. Back with some more Spider-Man. Here's we're getting back into the story. Just want to recap everything that's gone on. Peter took down Fisk and then helped develop these science grant project things that he's been doing with Otto Octavius. And Dr. Otto Octavius, great doctor. He's really he's talented for sure. I seem to have lost controller support. Great. You know what? We'll make it work. Okay, we're back. And now he was sent from Martin Lee, who owns the Feast Center, to come on down for Aunt May's birthday. So that's what we're doing. I know we've been getting backpacks for about an hour and a half. So I just wanted to make sure we recap that.
No, I greatly appreciate that, actually. Wow, that's what he's fucking wearing? Okay.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something more formal.
Oh no, yeah, this is the feast center. So this is Aunt May works here with Martin Lee. It's a food emergency and shelter training center.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you.
You too.
I'm gonna make sure I interact with people here. There's a few people here to interact with.
Hi, Peter.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Got a bunch of food. Oh, what kind of food do they have? Harvester's Trail Mix, microwave popcorn butter.
Damn.
I think that's butter flavor, but ginger snaps,
Damn.
Luca caramel corn,
Yeah,
Sue Sweet bars.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Damn it.
They got Swilco soda.
Okay, don't want to drink that. That sounds awful.
What does it sound like? Swill?
Yeah, it's not great branding.
Whoa, that's actually filmed. I've never seen that before. Huh. Hey guys.
I could write these.
How you guys doing?
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Oh, this is Uncle Ben's clothes. Okay. I have never seen that before.
That's really sweet, actually, to be used for a training center thing.
Petey.
Yeah, for sure.
I got the job.
Okay, bunch of nice people here. I need this event.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
I would really like someone's analysis to tell me who is actually winning here.
Hold on.
He has his queen still, and she does not. That's a big deal. He also has better defense on his queen right now. I think he's winning. But I'm not smart enough to play chess well, so.
Hi, Pete.
Okay.
Your aunt's in the back, I think.
Thanks.
Why is he sitting like this? This is such an awkward way to sit on the bed.
Turns out Black had a solid advantage, and
You're telling me.
Rather live on the street.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I was right. Awesome. Confirmation. How did you do that?
Don't think about it. Just stop thinking about it.
I am a wizard.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
Alright. Hey, it's Mr. Lee.
Hey, Martin. So sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. There are
I tried to breathe my soda.
I mean, not yet.
Hail hydrate.
I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you
Yes.
need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little
Yes.
bad on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow.
baby. Peter. What is
I
it?
gotta try that sometime. I'm trying to distract someone. Just
Come on.
wow.
You can tell me.
these past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me.
Tangents.
Thank you for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
I don't know how this game they make the food look so good and so bad all at the same time.
Yeah,
I just wish I could do more.
90s,
Well, May's
but I
always
was
told
also
me
like,
if you help someone,
cake.
You help everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I forgot that the controller vibrates when your phone vibrates.
Thanks again for the
That's
party
what just
and
happened
everything.
there.
It really means a lot.
Okay,
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
there is one more character I wanted to say hi to, but maybe they're not here yet. They might be here next time. Wow, laundry room. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Maybe they're upstairs? There's Mr. Lee's office. People here. Chapel. Oh.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high. Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that. You know, the business community's really stepped up. Both job training and hiring. Well, most of them. Sad not to see Oscorp here.
Why would they ever? He mentioned Flash Thompson. I was looking for the name to show up, and I don't see it. Ongoing education.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
There's Aunt May. How did she make it up here so fast?
So, any big celebration planned?
Serving food to people, applying for grants, arranging job training. That's my idea of a party.
Man, was I ever a dork. Well, we all have an awkward phase. So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point? Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing.
She has multiple things of Spider-Man here.
An artist.
I mean, I guess I could see just like, you know, kids from Feast might give her that stuff, but same time.
I don't know. I've always suspected she knows. She's too smart.
Okay, so I guess the character we're gonna run into isn't here yet. They will be. It's all good. Found out a lot of chess is memorizing chess stratagem, at least for high level play. Yeah. So I was watching something of Magnus Carlsen.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
And a lot of what Magnus Carlsen, who is so Magnus Carlsen's like the best chess player in the world. A lot of what his strategies in chess are is he has about 20 different like major strategies going on in his head at one time. And he's bouncing around between those 20 things for every turn to figure out what the best of those 20 is. And he might stick to that one that he chooses for that turn for multiple turns. He might never use it again for the entire match.
Sorry.
It's wild.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me.
I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
That feels foreboding.
Ooh, a crime. Let's do a crime before we head over there.
Drug deals and criminals.
Hey guys.
Gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma.
Oh crap. Nice.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is
Hey, and that's the end of the Upper West Side.
Quietly.
Sweet.
Better find a back way in.
You know what? This is a stealth segment. Nah, it's okay. I want to show off one of the cooler parts of this suit. And it does work for a couple of the other suits, but damn, making it look easy. Thank you. Thank you, BC. I'm trying. One of the cooler parts of the suit is how the eyes can contract and expand. And it only works with certain suits, so I want to make sure I have one that works.
Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Alright.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
If I remember correctly, I heard that Insomniac actually
So cozy
got
like that.
pretty big voice actors in Japan to do all the demons.
Pretty cool.
Should
So
weather
like
from above.
multiple of them are like RP, like you've heard their voices in games like the Tales games or other games like that. What? That is mind-blowing. The stealth stuff is still supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to walk up to him. I always forget because I never use that feature.
Someone else is here. I swear.
You can walk up to somebody and they'll give a prompt to take them out, and I've never ever done it before.
Where are they?
Other than in that tutorial section.
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Okay. I'm gonna teach me how to do stealth, even though I already kind of used it. Maybe it's Chinese, not Japanese. But anyways. So, like, big voice actors in... I think it's Chinese, now that I'm thinking about it.
What is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
I love this design for Mary Jane.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
New mechanic. We don't only play as Spider-Man.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work. Are you sure? You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
I wonder, who did she call?
Yeah, it was
Around and familiarize yourself
some
with
sort of
I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're
auto
Candy?
mail or auto department of something. It said for motor vehicles, press 1.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
BC says, so anyways, it started sleuthing. Yeah, that's Mary Jane in a nutshell. Some Karin cigars.
Weren't they just in the news?
Samkaria is one of the fictional countries in Marvel.
Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Okay. Let's see what else there is.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off
Every
staff,
samurai
my dad.
piece of art or statue or whatever
Now to see how the tables have turned.
is about dispensing justice on your own terms. The ends justify the means. It's all like very, very Wilson Fisk. Oops.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
I believe there's a what if where Mary Jane becomes the hero. And she's very
Sometimes
like
I feel like the whole
out there
history
showing
of
her
the
own
world
face
is just
kind of a thing.
Boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
But she also learns why Pete hides his identity, because Tony Stark's like, hey, show your identity. And he's like, okay. And then Aunt May gets shot. So, you know what? That's the thing.
So much tension between these two figures.
Yep.
And that was around the time I stopped reading Spider-Man.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
Is there
Let me
anything
know when
else?
you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll do. Just want to check everything.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Vanessa. A lot of drama with that storyline. Yeah. Some weird Mephisto thing. Yeah, that's... Essentially, they were like, let's make a big event where Aunt May dies and make it like, this happened for a reason.
Oh, I see.
And then
This Kane. So tacky.
they basically were like, you know what? Let's not do any of that. Let's just say, let's reverse it and just have Peter suddenly go back on everything he believes. So that's why I stopped reading Spider-Man.
Beautiful.
And it went so far downhill that they went, let's make a new Spider-Man.
Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a
Retcon all, yeah, pretty much.
I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
I like how easily she tried to avoid that question there.
Well,
now this exquisite piece
She is a
exemplifies
tour
the
guide.
traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No.
Really,
of
MJ?
course not.
You're not fucking
Not that I was
subtle
aware
at
of.
all. Good lord.
Pretty much.
You're just
Yeah.
sleuthing like a fucking battering ram, ain't ya?
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used
Subtle as a
art sales to
brick.
find stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I
Good
know.
lord.
I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait,
What's
I
that?
recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
I got to pee.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room.
All
If
right.
that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
Yeah, I know. I know how stealth works. You already taught me.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my
If you move fast enough, you don't have to worry about any of the stuff of her catching you.
No, I do.
Now you're gonna get a new kind of cover photo. Thought the demons were gonna pop out there. Yeah.
Hide evidence.
It's a good
Take it. I know this statue opens.
it's a good misdirect.
How?
Okay. So now we need to figure out how the statue
If there
opens.
are any clues in here? That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
All right. So let's match it to that. Oh, I can't. Okay.
He's holding something. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Okay. Just that one right there. That's what I want. Oh, okay.
Maybe these pieces move.
Ah, okay. I need to do mouse and keyboard for this, apparently. The camera does some weird stuff right now. Okay, yeah, no, I want that to move. And I think You and you.
Nice.
Okay.
So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Oh wait, I can't remember which one it is. That one, I think. It's okay. For these segments, I have to use mouse and keyboard. Apparently, they didn't really make that easy. Select.
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Now they're here.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I don't know how she managed to, like, sneak out of there so easily. Run up to the man with the rifle. Yeah, pretty much.
The exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Man, the next big thing is gonna be paper physics.
Clear these
Yeah,
guys
that's
out before I push
yeah.
forward.
我累了，要换班了吗？
All right. See how quickly I can do this.
I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret
Oh, right.
research
I need
lab for it.
to.
Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Okay, and. All right, and now. Can I, please? Maybe? Yes? No? All right.
Gotta stay silent.
Okay. Let's go here and hit this cart.
Keep it tight, Pete. Sleep it off. That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
All right. That went well.
Yep.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. You asked for it. Like, I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. Huh?
Oh, she just destroyed that whole installation. The art.
That was awful. That hurt me. I got some big damage from that.
It's okay. It's nicely draped, luckily.
The destruction of all of these priceless artifacts is really, I'm taking a lot of psychic damage here.
I mean, would it help if you knew that a very evil rich man owned all of these things?
No. That means
Oh.
you know, obviously,
Daily
but,
cardio?
like, they're not supposed to be there anyway.
That's fair.
The detail on his knees is a little unnerving.
Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
Next gen, baby.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
We got 211 in transport. 10 down to Men's Central. Couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot Mick.
Who?
Oh, you'll see. We'll get there in just a minute.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
He looks like a child.
Yeah,
He's
well,
so
I just got an
sweet.
all-caps
Wait.
text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Oh, I guess Mick doesn't show up. Yeah, that's okay.
Go.
We'll meet Mick later. Oh, no, we do. Okay.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
I believe that's the last thing Stanley was ever in. And I think he knew it was. I think he knew it would be too, because I think he actually wrote that line
Shocker.
specifically to say you two were always my favorites.
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
Okay.
Had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Let's go meet Shocker. So I think I have another half hour in me, so that's what we'll do.
Following an accident. Peter,
I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you've built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I guess that stopped the call. My bad. It's alright.
Almost got it.
We got an F in the chat for Stanley, and we got shocking when I
Need
mentioned
to find the people who caused this. They've
we're
still
going
gotta be nearby.
to meet Shocker. Where? What? Oh.
Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you
That time I dodged and it still did damage. There's really no rhyme or reason to if you're gonna actually take damage or not on those chases. I really don't like it.
Well, that's just...
Oh, this is a really fast one! Okay. Mom strength on Spider-Man. Okay, let's go catch Shocker. I just save a bunch of people in the city and some random guys screaming that we have enough problems in the city as it is without me trying to help people. Welcome to New York.
People try very hard to
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Please proceed to Hell's Back. Over.
More crimes.
Looks like we've got the door busted. Okay, back. Like I was saying, don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Remember, he said that. That's a good thing to remember. Hey, look, it's Daily Bugle.
Robbery in progress. Suspects are
Man, we got lots of crimes showing up all of a sudden.
converge on Longacre.
I'll take it. The faster we can be done with them, the better.
Gentlemen,
And it lets me practice my fighting. I didn't dodge, but I finished it faster by doing that, so I'll take it. Alright. Every now and then I just start swinging around. I'm like, man, it feels so good to just swing around the city like this.
Honestly, that's really important. It's a major mechanic of the game. It's gotta feel good, you know?
Reminds me of when I had the Spider-Man 2 video game on PS2. And occasionally I'd just be like, man, I know I've beaten the game and everything. I don't care. I'm just gonna load it up and swing around the city for half an hour until I have to go to work or something. I guess. Well, yeah, no. It was more like I have to go to school or church or something. But I did some work around that time too. One of my favorite things is Spidey. Yeah, for sure. The freedom movement is just so much fun. If they were going to do another Thor or Iron Man game, like you have to make the movement so good because it has to compete with Spider-Man.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Love it.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
This will help me work on
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
my movement tech as well.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? The only answer to Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move, move, move!
What? I did dodge. Excuse me?
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
I don't think he was very happy.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Oh, real quick. Let's do this side quest. And that'll be the last thing we do. But I'm gonna make sure we hit these
Yeah, he was unusually
miniature
combative.
kind of cutscene-y
Anyway,
things.
thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
And side quest.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and
Oh, you guys ready for the GTA reference?
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't
here you go.
worry,
She
Carmen.
said Greenwich.
I'll find out what's going on.
Okay, so Greenwich is
Detox center's
west.
not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
All right. So yeah, this quest we're basically going to put the main character and side character from GTA 4 in jail.
Okay. Alright, cool.
That's essentially what's happening.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her. You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Give me the plan.
Why did it do that?
Very nice. Perfect shot. Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo. Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line. Nice clear image.
Took you long enough. You get it?
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss with me. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
He has no idea where I am. Alright. Osborne. A better New York.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Cheers. There we go.
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, right. I need to go this way.
End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
Okay.
He's heading for
Where are
the
you
office.
going, Deshaun? I know where he's going, but... Oh, it is down here. Okay.
I mean, it is the only lit window on the...
Hello! He doesn't see me.
Got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule.
There's Nico.
I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Ah, crap.
Hey, you want me to drive? It's practical.
And Robin's gonna drive.
My brother's kid. Can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. It's all
That's literally just the main character of GTA 4. Oh, I didn't the other picture. That's my bad.
all right. Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
I just wish they would have gotten the original voice actor.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
All right. believe the key is to get the front car, but maybe that's only in the, okay, yes, I can. Sweet. Oh, wrong one! There we go. Sorry, Roman. Okay. Got it. So if you do the other car first, you have to do a second car chase. All right. They're all knocked out. They don't have any doors on their car. Wait.
Hey, Carmen.
I gotta take their doors off.
Pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
All right.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
I'm causing a lot of traffic here.
Yeah, you did.
It's just people wildly honking. All right. With that, let's see what we got. Okay, so we can unlock the electrical suit. That's pretty nice.
Dumb. I love it.
It's from a. There's a point at which Electro gains like a ton of power in the comic, and Spider-Man has to construct like an entirely new suit that will let the electricity be used against Electro, basically. And then we have the negative suit, which is just themed after the Negative Man, who's a villain in this game. What other suits have we looked at so far? We have the Secret War suit is available now, although I'm not going to be able to get it because I don't have the research stuff available yet. We have the Mark II spider armor. This is from when Peter lost his powers. We have the homemade suit. This is the version of the original Spider-Man suit found in the Tom Holland movie. Actually, it's in Civil War. In the scene where Tony Stark is like at Peter's house or whatever, and he's in a suit. That's the suit he was wearing. And that's all of our new outfits. Do we have new gadgets? Ooh, we have the spider drone upgrade. That's good. We have 5. All right. So next stream, we're going to have some of the better abilities in the game already unlocked. Almost all of the like best ones. But for now, I think it's time to call it. But I want to do one thing first. Something we haven't done yet, so I figure we might as well do it. Where is this Fisk Tower? So that means it's there. Before we go, for the night, I mentioned the Empire State Building, also known as the Eiffel Tower.
I understand we have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees?
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point. They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
I did go with the wrong tower, but you know what? It's okay. Welcome to New York. The city at night is just awesome in this game. It doesn't let you see as far as daytime. Obviously, that's like a nicer view it during daytime, but it still looks amazing.
It's very, very beautiful.
The amount of work that went into this game is just amazing. And this is where we're going to end for tonight. Thank you, anybody that's still watching. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I really appreciate your support. We are going to continue streaming Spider-Man until this game is 100% done. We might introduce other things on Monday nights here and there, but for the most part, this is my focus. I'm going to beat Spider-Man 100% done on PC, just so I can say I've 100% of the game on every console that's currently available, because this is probably my favorite game made in the last 10 years, and I've just loved the hell out of it. So everybody, thank you for watching. Magpie, thank you for hanging out. Stay tuned. Come back on Monday and we'll have more content. Spider-Man content. One last thing I wanted to mention. I am planning in the near future for one of our streams to be a musical performance. I haven't played in a while, but I can very easily set up stuff here to perform a couple original songs and maybe just do some fun ambient guitar noise stuff. So I do want to do that in the near future. I need to make sure I have the time and energy to do it. If you want to support us towards that, share. Let's get our follower count up, and see if we can get more people interested in doing that. I don't have any goal for it. I'm just gonna do it at some point. But the more followers we get and the more watchers we get and chatters we get, the more encouraged I'll be to do it. So it depends entirely upon my readiness and however much encouraged I am to do it. So I am planning on doing that soon, though. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. So if you guys are gonna be back on Monday, I will see you then. Otherwise, thank you for coming. I really appreciate you, and I love you.
Same here. I just need to go. I'm fucking starving. I need to go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Same.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins away, and he said, catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man.